Hello everyone, and welcome to The Grave. Episode 3, where our vampires tonight have to deal with their secrets and the issues that have arisen. So, if everyone's ready, I think we're going to dive right in. Beginning with a rouse check from everyone. Everyone, roll a d10 and see if you get hungrier or not. There's also a button under hunger, conveniently.
Oop.
Harland gets hungrier.
Nom nom.
Aha, I knew it was tiny and hidden.
Oh no.
Did it work?
You yeah. You
Okay, cool.
retain the hunger level you were at previously.
Sick.
Because you all wake up from a day of rest. Your inanimate bodies stop being dead corpses and reanimate for the evening. And with that, you gain all of you little bits of information that are delivered to you from people that have arrived as you wake up. And there's just little bits for each of you. So, Alice, you get a message from Gregory, who is concerned about Delilah and the fact that a Mr. Pellegrini, a name you recognize, has somehow threatened Delilah. He doesn't like it and says that she wouldn't ask for it, she's too proud. But it would be a dereliction of duty if he wasn't to get help for her. So you get that information. Harland, you get a message from the hacker you hired last night. And it tells you the exact location of the person who hacked your app. Natsuki Kubo. And you have an address. You also have a direct webcam link.
That's right.
From last time. Delilah. You get you also get contacted by Gregory as you are greeted for the evening. And he has done a little bit more digging and compared some notes of various clientele, and local kindred, not that he knows exactly what that is. And he provides you with this information, and you are able to provide the link, just like a spark in your brain, that Mr. Pellegrini was at one point very clearly connected to the Anarchs. And Anastasia, you get a message from Flassie, who says he'll be looking out for you tonight.
Oh, that's so sweet. I want to
Cute.
kill him.
It's cute, isn't it?
Debatable.
But is the alternative any better? That's the question for tonight. So, I think we should start with, Delilah.
You're up, Dan.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm in a club. Look at me.
What?
The cameras are in the wrong place, Josh.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Damn it. I thought I was so close. No, now I'm Dan. Yeah.
See?
I'm a professional, and I know what I'm
I
doing.
kind of want to see that alt universe episode, though.
I don't have any red wigs on me. I gotta
I'm
go
in a
get one.
club, look at me. That is in my entire character concept. Now that you point it out, I feel
There it
quite
is.
called out.
I've got. I just whittled down your character so beautifully.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, Haaland, we're starting with you. No. Yeah. Delilah, what does it look like as you begin your night? You are a tiny bit hungrier.
If I've just woken up, I'm in the apartment above the club. Things down there are just starting to get moving, not really with clients, but with the people who work there making preparations and people just starting to file in and queue up. And I'm taking my time getting ready. I'm bathing and sorting out my hair and figuring out what I'm going to wear for the night. And it's all very precise.
You are aware that Haaland is in a lot of trouble. You've probably heard from contacts with the prince that there's a lot at risk for Haaland tonight, as has become apparent for the rest of them. But you've also got your own problems, so I'm interested in knowing, would you try and make contact with them? Or are you interested in dealing with your problems on your own terms?
The Pellegrini situation, I don't think I suspect what he's angling for, but I don't know. And until I know things, I deal in facts. I certainly don't bother people like Haaland with something that I'm unsure about. So until I have something to offer him or some definite facts, I think I would be dealing with it myself.
Okay. Do you feel like you have anything to offer them in assistance?
I have people. I have information. But they've been playing their cards quite close to their chest
They
about
have.
exactly what's gone wrong.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm asking, is everyone's been extremely closed off. And I'm just interested to know what Delilah thinks about the current situation, because it seems to be getting dangerous and escalating.
In all honesty, even though he's an excellent client, if something dreadful were to happen to Haaland, especially in light of what Anastasia told her, I'm not sure I'd shed a tear.
Fair enough.
I cannot abide people mistreating their staff.
That's fair enough. But what of Anastasia and Alice?
Alice is useful. She's unpredictable. That in itself is a troubling thing, but she's tame for now. Anastasia needs her, and there's a part of Delilah that sees an echo of herself in that and wants to protect it, and that in itself kind of irks her. She doesn't like going back to that place, and she doesn't like the vulnerability that brings with it. Yeah, that's a weakness. It's all very well showing people how to find their joy, but the second you start actually caring about somebody, that's dangerous for both of you.
Interesting. So in that case, I take it that you're not going to make the first move to reach out to the others.
No, you don't maintain a high-class clientele by bothering them with every tiny little thing that goes wrong.
Okay. So before we move to Alice, is there anything you'd like to do?
I would be getting Gregory and whoever is on the door to look up any information we have on Pellegrini, on previous occupations, associations. I know that he's got that connection to the Anarchs, so I want to know any dirt on that. I want to go into this meeting with as much ammunition as I can get.
You know what? I'm going to do a roll for old Gregory, unless you would like to do a roll for old Gregory.
No, let Gregory roll. Gregory's great.
Well, Gregory did defuse a bomb previously, so...
Yeah, he did. Does that bomb still work? Just curious.
The bomb? Well, it's been defused, but it could theoretically be refused? Whatever that means. Yes, probably.
Good to know.
Yes. And Gregory, let's see. Let's give him 5 dice. 2 successes. So, what he brings back to you is a bit vague, but he confirms for you that Pellegrini has recently moved into the city. He has strong connections to the music and film industry, and that seems to be where he makes most of his money. And that seems to confirm for you that probably new in the city. New in the city probably means, at the very least, that he's only just joined the city's Camarilla, your faction, which brings credence to the idea that he was possibly Anarch at one point. Aside from that, you don't feel particularly well armed. His MO, how he does things, why he does things, is impossible to say.
That in itself is annoying because that's alluring. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't want to go into this meeting wanting anything. Fuck. Fine. Whatever. This is all going through her head while she's doing her makeup and stuff, just like angrily eyeshadowing.
Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to move to Alice. And I'm very interested to know what is going through Alice's mind as she wakes up. Do you stay at the clinic?
Sometimes, I think this time definitely because, the previous day, a lot of her materials were taken, a lot of like her preciouses, whatever you want to call them, the journals and stuff. And so I imagine Alice probably woke up either down in the bowels of the clinic, like with the journals, like reorganizing, realphabetizing, making them all symmetrical, or she was like at a desk covered in ink, fell asleep on rewriting them. Probably reorganizing them though. She probably fell asleep like up in the shelving or something. So, which is not normal at all. So she'd probably, depending on how high up she is, wake up very startled and have that sensation of, when you roll out of bed, but you don't really roll out, but she really does roll out of the shelving, clambers down to the bottom, realizes what she's done. And she'd probably get back to work, moving them. And because, it'd probably be like one, I imagine, a chunk just taken out. And she can't have that.
Once your, I suppose it wouldn't be a chore, your duty of organizing these files is done, what's going through your mind as in regards to the others? Delilah clearly needs help.
Yeah, I feel like
yeah.
She's starting to feel kind of kinship, maybe be the wrong word I'm looking for, but kind of a familiarity with this group of people that she's never really, spent time around the same people ever. So maybe not so distant from them, and she's feeling alone and maybe mildly abandoned. And probably, I would imagine she's kind of sorting through her brain, like, if she were to open up to one of them, which one would it be?
You are also aware that the threat to your life is tonight the greatest it's ever been.
Absolutely. Hence the abandonment. 100%. Like it's not a panic, but it's one of those things like she's never ever had to ask for help or look for it ever before or like anything like that. So she's kind of like doesn't really know how to go about it. And the fact that she does not have one written note at all on Anastasia still kind of boggles her mind.
Anastasia is impossible to find anything on. You're beginning to doubt if that's her real name.
Oh yeah, I feel
or
like
real hair.
that's absolutely her real hair. I checked the roots. Are you kidding me? Are you doubting me?
Not at all.
There's no sign of lace. Anyways. Yeah, it's very bizarre because you'd be hard pressed to find someone in the radius of wherever she lives, wherever Alice is living, that isn't at least mentioned in some, toilet paper stuck to shoe of Mr. Jones walking down street in some note or something, and Anastasia just isn't in there. And previously, before she even thought to look, for like evidence of Anastasia or Anastasia notes or anything, or before Anastasia actually approached her and maimed a journal.
Cruel.
We won't talk about it. Previous to that, she kind of thought she was like an errand girl or something, just a low level worker or something, because she just came in and got names for someone. But now that she's seen these interactions between Harland and Anastasia and this pet name that's being used, Little Dove, like she's questioning everything basically. Like there's nothing about her in here. Is she hallucinating this person? Like, is she cracking? So amongst the organization, she's just casually flipping, trying to see if she missed one or something. Because it's not that it's worrying her. It's just completely an outlier to the normal pattern of Alice's life. Missing something,
Is Alice willing to break that pattern?
I think at this point, yeah. I think she's a little ruffled. I don't know if it would be on purpose. It would almost be like a reckless thing, Like all of the things she normally considers, which are many, before she does anything, would kind of get wiped out in this, why question. Why is she in nothing? Where is she? Who is she? Did I make her up? Is she real? Is she a bird? Is there a dove in the room? She sees a person, she really has no idea because it's just completely odd. Kind of like hyper-focus. That's the word I'm looking for. Like that super hyper-focus where you kind of get horse blinders on,
In that case, are you going to go looking for Anastasia?
I don't think so. I think just because Alice doesn't quite understand the complexities of Harland and Anastasia yet, I think, and she did feel kind of understood with Delilah, not poked at, I think she might call Delilah or maybe just go to the club very awkwardly in daylight hours, not really understanding how clubs work. Just to, awkwardly, bring a couple journals and be like, I did it wrong. I don't know. I don't understand. Her hair, she'd probably still have ink all over her hands, hair frazzled, not at all normal put together. Glasses are gone. No clue where those went. I think that would be her plan. Eventually, once she was able to mobilize her, paralyzation by the realization moment.
Okay. So, what would you like to do next? Because daylight hours are unfortunately off limits to vampires.
Well, it's evening, right? It's I guess
yes,
sundown?
It's sundown for you, so
Yeah.
it's as early as in the night as...
Is that when... Okay, I don't do clubs. When do they get bopping? I don't know. I assumed they got bopping like
No-
later in the night. I don't know.
Yes,
8
definitely.
p.m. seems like eat time. That's when I put my teeth in a jar. I don't know.
Depends on the quality of the club, and Delilah's probably won't be open to the public, at least at this hour. You
Okay,
reckon you
so
could probably get entrance?
Alice would probably like gather herself after falling off the shelving, obviously. Like make sure she wasn't completely a mess. And then just out of sheer like wonder, I think I'd like to check on the doctor in his office. I'm just curious, like, how long can a human walk in a circle before they soil themselves? It's just like out of science at this point, really.
You check
Before I head out.
Yeah. You check on what was his name? Brian.
Yes, Brian.
Brian. It appears that the effects upon him were short-lived,
Oh.
as Delilah is no longer in proximity. He is going about his night.
So he still
duty.
like has energy, is walking around like nothing happened.
Well, you assume he went home and then came back.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so then I'd probably like, because I'd assume he was still walking in the circle, I'd probably just walk in and not knock, and I'd be like, oh, I'm so silly me. Have a, yep, bye, and just close the door and leave.
He looks terrified at you, by the way.
I really, for the poor man, I hope he doesn't remember anything, but that'll be fun to explore later on. And of course, I've locked the door to the basement and everything, and then I'd probably head out to the desk, make sure everything looked perfect in line and whatever, because we're not open that late. Like I think normal walk-in clinics, they're open till like 5 or something, right?
I don't actually know.
I don't know.
It's probably
It's
open
too
quite late.
We're gonna go with emergency hours, which means
Yeah.
it's a different entryway anyway. So just make sure everything's cleaned up, magazines lined up by date and title, and everything. And then grab, just like I'd probably grab before I had headed out, the journals I would have grabbed would probably just be a little section of them before and after the chunk that was taken, just to show like I looked at. I don't know. She's not real. Is she real? Have you seen her? Kind of situation, like she's trying to back herself up to make her
For
seem not
Anastasia.
as on edge as she is.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
And then you head out
head out.
to Club Rev, I believe it's called.
Club Rev at the prime time of 8 p.m.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bussing. Well, we'll get to that meeting in a moment, because Anastasia, little dove, you wake up.
She's real.
And you feel like nothing has changed since the night before. Your impulse to be rebellious, the blood driving you in that sense, has dissipated, especially since you ran away. But the problems are still here. What is going through your head?
Just unsure about if I'm gonna make it to the end of tonight alive, or what the fuck Flassie's gonna do. I told him to wait, but I don't think he has that kind of patience. Oh, and also there's a wonderful meeting with the prince.
Meeting with the princes tonight? Yeah.
Yeah, also whilst they're declaring a blood hunt.
Against the Anarchs and anyone who breaks the rules.
I'm sure they won't mind throwing a few strays in there, though.
Oh no.
Not at all. So, a particularly scary night ahead for me.
Of course. And when, after you've prepared yourself, thinking about these things, you're thinking about the others. Now, your opinions on Harland may be complicated, but I'd like to know about Alice and Delilah at this point.
Alice, madder than a bag of gerbils on cocaine, honestly. I hate the obsessive writing, but I don't know if it's because I hate it or I've been told to hate it. Ugh. More of a question mark. I mean, every time I've been to the clinic, she's been nothing but nice. I just still don't know where I stand with her. Delilah, I trust her. She believes in this autonomy that I've never had access to, and just feels empowering being around her. And I've been able to tell her one of my, I guess, biggest secrets, and she's kept it. That means a lot. I have a lot of respect for her.
As you begin your approach to the outside world of the night, do you think that you will see Harland before you leave to go anywhere?
Potentially. I almost feel like I can't just slip out like I did last time. Feels like I need to lose him in some kind of chaos. Make it very difficult to notice that I'm not there. I guess it depends how the night goes.
Okay. Before we move to Harland, is there anything you would like to do, Anastasia?
Yes, I'm gonna get the burner phone that Vlassi gave me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to text Delilah. I put her number in there. Tonight's the night. Can't wait. And then I'm gonna switch the phone off.
In that case, Harland. Your night begins, as many others do. Prepare yourself. You make yourself look sharp, presentable. You're going to meet the prince tonight.
Yes, that is the plan.
Do you
That
intend
seems
on
others.
meeting? Sorry.
No, it's fine. What were you saying?
Do you intend on meeting anyone else tonight?
Well, I'd like to follow up on my head of security. I sent her out and...
You sent your head of security to go and find the hacker.
Jessica,
Natsuki.
I believe.
Yes.
Sometimes forgetful of her name.
No one's seen her.
I checked the camera feed that I was sent by the hacker. The one of the webcam into this Natsuki's place.
Yeah, I think you see Natsuki typing away as normal. Looking different hoodie this time. Big flashy LED headset with cat ears on top. And you also see blood everywhere. The dead corpse of your security officer. Front and center.
Well, that answers that then. Any blood around Natsuki's mouth, anything like that? Like, did it look like she fed upon this, or just brutally murdered?
I think there is no blood around Natsuki's mouth.
Would have made it easier. Well, I'm about to go running into a wolf's den if I can't have my security doing that. I'll put a pin in that for just a moment. Yeah, so I can't remember if I did or not, but if I didn't, I would like to set up a meeting with Ms. De Winter. As unfortunately are probably tied together in some way since we are all being attacked around the same time with each other. It is not ideal.
Yep. You get a message back from presumably Gregory with a room number and reassurance that you'll be given access as early as possible. What are your opinions on the others? Do you have any feelings about them?
Well, that Alice is someone I just don't want to deal with. That's one of the main things. She's obnoxious, seemingly neurotic, and yes, I don't particularly like the fact that she's tied to these anarchs somehow is also not ideal. Don't want. Well, that's a thread that might cause problems for my acquisition.
Certainly could.
Ms. De Winter is professional. Seems to be a bit of a bleeding heart at times, but professional. So I'll work with her.
Excellent.
Need any more opinions? I don't really have any.
No, I think that's it for the moment. So, is there anything you would like to try and catch Anastasia for before you all arrive at Club Rev?
Oh, I'd probably send her a message that I'm heading to De Winter's to discuss some things, but to keep her eyes out. Head of security seems to have gone missing, is the way I'll put it.
Fair enough.
And I'll promote who's ever next in line. I think it was William or something like that.
Do they need names?
As long as they do their jobs, it's fine. Oh, sorry, I'm a little... I gotta put my face on.
I'll text
Head
back.
out.
Would you like me to come with you?
Oh, yes, let's go. Get the car.
And with that, Delilah, you have guests.
Oh, goody.
You are aware they're coming well before they do, but they all arrive one by one and make their way to the VIP room, Alice included.
Lovely to see you all.
Ms. De Winter, thank you for the room.
Quite all right. Anytime. Would anybody care for a drink?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Hmm.
I'll take my usual, thank you.
I'll just nod to Gregory.
Gregory goes and prepares a drink.
Alice? Would you care for a drink?
Oh, no, thank you.
I'll make brief eye contact with Anastasia and raise an eyebrow. Then look at Harland, smirk, look away.
I'm oblivious.
Actually, I'd like a drink, please.
Oh,
What would
as you
recommend?
wish. Well, that entirely depends on your taste, my dear. She'll hand a menu over. If you can't decide, pick at random. It's rather fun.
No need to keep her waiting.
Sorry, maybe another time.
She'll kind of look at her and be like, this appraising look up and down of like, what does she need right now? And then motion Gregory over and point to something on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Nod for him to just go and get it.
Yeah, he silently disappears. And soon enough, he reappears with, Harlan's regular, but also very, very pretty young man. something, someone who looks actually excited to be there.
Apologies, I did not mean that kind of drink.
Oh. My mistake. Maybe later. Sort of wave him away.
Gregory directs him to a private room.
And I'll nod to him again to just go and get her a drink.
Yes, he returns from the bar with a very fancy-looking martini.
I do apologize. I should have been more specific.
No, quite all right. It's my business to know what people want, and unfortunately I don't have you figured out quite yet.
Not entirely necessary in this moment, is it? I think we have business to discuss, Mr. Winter.
Well, that's true, but I always find business goes a little better once everybody is relaxed and fully capable. So, how can I help you?
I think it's a help each other issue. If I'm not mistaken. How many bombs have gone off nearby you recently?
Just
Anarchs.
the one that I'm aware of.
I suppose the one was with me earlier, wasn't it? But the princes were nearby. This is a tricky situation. I have a meeting with the princes tonight. As I'm sure you're aware, won't you be attending that soiree as well, if I'm not mistaken?
Remind me, Josh. Was I officially invited, or was this a Pellegrini thing?
Well, it was left a little vague, so it sounds like it's probably a Pellegrini thing, but you imagine that if you turned up to Pellegrini's place where he's hosting the Prince Man, you'd be accepted by the Prince for your presence. It sounds like an Elysium event where all kindred are welcome, save for those outside of your sect.
I haven't been formally invited. I'm sure the door will remain open, but...
Well, an audience with the prince might be wise if anarchs are indeed getting involved here, especially after the whole blood hunt notification. Might be good to have alibis.
Alibis?
You know how.
Have you got yourself mixed up in Ireland?
Nothing of that sort, thankfully.
Good.
It's still good to be seen when there are issues happening. I need my deal to go through. I need this tender deal to go through. I might suggest we all be seen together. There are things that I'm not particularly happy about going on my side, and I have a feeling something similar for you. This establishment was very secure, was it not?
Oh, absolutely.
Your clients were at risk.
One thing I forgot to mention is Harlan's company has begun installation of a new updated security camera system.
That's right. I did get that set up. I'm glad they're finally installing it today. But you just walked in, tried to set off a bomb. How many of your clients would have died?
Well, provided Gregory remains on my staff, I think we shall be fine, but you do make a good point.
I can help with some things. But, a little, quid pro quo. Help me with this deal. I'll continue to help with security and making sure that this place is a fine, fair, and safe establishment.
She'll take a little step towards him and for the first time ever just like run her nail down his tie and then smile. You're nervous.
I'd like to think you are as well. We need each other.
Eternally.
There's a need. I think we can help each other. Especially since that one, pointing at Alice, seems to be caught up in some muck.
Oh no,
And you
let's not lie to each other. We're all caught up in some muck.
There are ties and strings that are not in our favor. You have now been seen with someone who has been requested by name by an Anarch. That is a part of this blood hunt now.
Mm. So how can I help you, Harland? What would you like me to do? I assume you're not here to just invite me to a party.
No, but if this deal goes through for me, I'll be set well. Good investment, that sort of thing for them and me. I'll be secure financially, and some of these back-end issues of mine will have retribution from a prince rather than me.
Well, far be it for me to comment on your back-end issues, but it does seem peculiar to me. You would be so willing to compromise and work together on this, unless there was something you were hiding about the product.
No, the product is fine. They had that snag earlier, but the product itself is fine.
So why do you need me?
I'm not entirely sure the prince will be convinced of this deal being safe and secure. You're very good at convincing people.
There we are. Was that so difficult? You could just say please.
I ask, but I don't say please.
So I hear.
So, what can I do for you outside of cameras?
What do you know about a Mr. Pellegrini?
What do I know about a Mr. Pellegrini?
Alan, that's going to require an intelligence plus politics roll.
Ah, lovely. I will do just that. Difficulty?
I believe the difficulty is 3.
Wonderful. 3 successes.
3 successes. Mr. Pellegrini, as previously mentioned, is a media magnate. He is of Clan Toreador. He is known to have recently joined the Camarilla, previously part of the Anarchs, and has a sketchy history in trying to force people into doing what he wants his way. And any leverage he can find, he will use to its fullest extent. There is a rumor that he was chased out of the Anarchs, but it's just a rumor.
You might have some spite for them then. Enemy my enemy and all that fun. I know enough. Is there anything in particular?
Well, the man has expressed some interest in me, and I rather like to do my research before deciding who to get into bed with, so to speak.
Well, you would be in bed with an old Anarch.
So I hear.
but he might not be terribly keen on them anymore. Little bird glittering about mentioned that he may have been chased out of the organization due to his leadership styles, management tactics. He may be bitter.
Interesting.
Could be manipulated well.
We'll see. Could you use your app thing to do further research, find out where his tastes lie? Is that the...
I wouldn't be surprised he was a beta user since he's tied in with this. I can have someone look into it and send it to your assistant. Anything I have.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
I message Michael, asking for the profile.
Yeah, do a quick intelligence technology roll. It doesn't matter about the difficulty. 4 successes. You do find a profile. There is nothing specific about the tastes. They seem to be convenience-based.
Okay. I send that over to her phone. Yeah, that's everything I have on him.
I'll take a look. Oh.
And a convenience more than taste.
Oh gosh.
Yes. Sure, could use it though.
His interest in me is more and more a mystery. But I do like a mystery, so maybe I will go with you after all.
Wonderful. We need I actually message Michael on the back door being closed so that we can get the app up and running before the meeting.
That seems like it will not be possible. And Michael breaks it into you in the gentlest terms possible. You think he's trying to keep his job. There's still backdoor access via the hacker, and it is disrupting restoration of the service.
All right. I have one other thing. There's someone who wants this app to not work. And they have killed my head of security.
Oh.
Ow.
Why didn't they kill one of your technicians? That seems like a much better way to stop your app from working.
Oh, they hacked my app and stopped it from working. I sent my head of security to chat with them.
So the app isn't currently functional?
It is. I have it off because if I turn it on, they can use it.
And you're still going for a meeting with the prince?
Yes, because you do not cancel those meetings.
Braver than I gave you credit for.
We need to stop whoever this hacker is. They're probably tied to the Anarchs. I wouldn't be surprised. Or at the very least, we can at least blame some of it on them. We need them to go away. Mostly because they might be... Well, I mean, I sent a human over to go say hi, and they killed them horribly. And kept
How
working.
horribly?
I pull up the feed.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. You can't see half of the corpse, which is still lying on the floor. Looks like it's been there a few hours. But yeah, there's a significant amount of blood loss. Their uniform is torn apart from the gut. And there is a very large splash of blood on one wall.
This is a slightly roundabout way to use a skill. But can I ascertain from that what the person was looking to get out of it? Whether this was just a kill, a feed, whether it was enjoyed? Like a blood splatter analysis kind of situation?
CSI Masquerade.
Yeah.
Um,
Because Delilah's all about desires, right? This completely fits how somebody kills. That's visceral.
So under normal circumstances, I wouldn't allow this. But Alice, you have a special ability to interpret
Ooh.
unrelated matters and let people use whatever role they want to get whatever information they want via your interpretation. It doesn't have to be fully related.
Well, that's fucking awesome.
Which one are you talking? Are you talking about aspects?
No, I am talking about everything is connected.
I can use that for all of them.
Yes, this allows them to make the roll. You interpret something seemingly unrelated and give them the information they want.
Pretty cool.
Ooh.
That's sick. I thought I could only use that amongst my kind.
Oh, no. This is your
Dang.
ability for
Let's
use
get
by the
rolling.
others. Yeah, so in that case, what would you like to roll, Delilah?
I would like to roll Insight Desires.
Insight desire. Yeah. Insight plus wits.
And then I add a dice because it's a speciality.
Yes, plus 1 dice.
Okay. Difficulty.
The difficulty on this, I think, is probably 3.
Okie dokie. Yep.
4
Ooh.
successes. So, how does this particular interaction between the two of you play out? Because you are looking at this camera feed at something you simply cannot glean from the image. But Alice has the key to this lock. And somehow you look into someone, something, somewhere using your insight to provide Alice a means of interpreting from the reaction of your insight.
I think the second I saw that picture, you can see me kind of like my eyes widening and getting more excited than you've seen me previously. And I'm kind of sort of muttering about different parts where the blood has splattered off the wall, and that means this. It's kind of a bit CSI, but with this added element of really enjoying figuring this out and what does this mean. It's you can almost taste that feeling when somebody's got a puzzle that they can't work out.
Alice, you see her reaction is more intense than usual, and somehow a connection in your mind to a whisper far away sparks an idea in your head that whatever is going on in that picture is a result of a meticulously planned murder. Something intended to incite.
Okay.
Meticulously planned. It's part of something grander with the desire to hurt and infuriate Harland. How do you communicate that to Delilah?
I think so. This whole time, like, obviously she's been chilling, like writing everything she's hearing and seeing personally down and kind of cleaning up these journals she's got. And she already had a journal that she had marked a page specifically she wanted to show to Delilah when they had a private moment, which obviously isn't going to happen, which is cool. And I think she like opens it to like add a note to the note and looks over it and gets this, everything is connected, like starts watching every like twitch and movement and emotional response on Delilah. And I think like kind of subconsciously just starts writing down the interpretation onto the note that is in this. It's like the page marker basically where she wants her to open the journal to. And so the note probably says something along the lines of, "We are in so much danger. I can't say this out loud. By the way, da 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 da." And it'll just like completely change tone and be probably in like this really beautiful script writing, whatever Delilah's like handwriting is in. She'll just mimic it, but not be looking at the note, you know, just like if you've ever seen those old Victorian, like the psychics that would just draw circles and someone would be like, "I see something in the circles." It's like that, but it's actually like perfect, you know, like that old English, like whatever your handwriting is. I assumed it was beautiful, but maybe it's not.
No, it is.
And so it'll probably go from like the really legible print chicken scratch to just like this scrawling, you know, everything she's emotionally feeling that actually makes sense, I guess.
And you hand over the book to Delilah.
Yeah, and when she's done, like her pen would probably just like absentmindedly scratch, drag off the page, and she'll smack it shut and hand it to her. "Can you just look at a page I marked for you?
Of course.
Thanks."
To flick through it, you see just for a second, not a reaction, but a lack of reaction. Like she just freezes for a second. And one eyebrow raises slightly. Oh, that's very funny.
"I once had aspirations for stand-up."
I'm sure. Gregory, a word. And
Yes,
she'll
ma'am.
stand and walk into the corner of the next room.
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you, ma'am?
She'll hand over that note. Also, I need you to do some research for me.
Of course.
I need to find those of famous blood. Preferably regal, but high class.
Mm-hmm. I will take a while procuring this, but I think I know where I can find it. Of course. What would you
Old
like me
money.
to do? Old money.
Mm.
Very well. I think I know exactly the person. Ma'am, I'm not sure I understand the book. The note.
No, nor do I. But
Oh, and this is just for my fun. Aside from the description of the desire that you were looking for that she handed you, it also has two names: Natsuki Kubo and Yosuke Kubo. Two names that you have no recollection of, neither of you.
if you could do a little research into these two names as well.
Of course.
There's some link here.
I'll figure it out, ma'am.
And up security on the door. Whatever happens tonight, this place will still be standing when the dawn rises.
Assuredly, ma'am.
Thank you.
He dutifully leaves to go and do all of that. And you
Such a
return to
good
the
boy.
You return to the group?
Well, did you find anything? That you were very, very intrigued by that as he's put his phone away.
Yes. It seems to be crime of passion, really, in a way. Not the usual kind, not the mucky.
Right.
Different kind of passion, which tells us as much, I suppose.
Interesting.
Who have you annoyed?
That's the great part is don't quite know.
Do you have any rivals?
Oh, many.
Wow.
Don't give him
Occam's
business.
razor.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I need this deal to go through. Being backed by the Camarilla will dissuade many people, I think.
Do calm yourself, Harlan, dear. Desperation is not a good scent on you.
As calm as I can be. So. Willing to work together? We have a deal?
Well, what exactly are the terms?
I'll provide you extra security measures, free of charge. Might even be able to feed you information every now and then from the app.
I think that clause would be rather vital because otherwise you're just setting up security cameras that you can view at any point inside my establishment. I don't really see how that benefits me more than you.
I'd make it a closed system for you.
Of course you would.
But, yes, I can also toss in the information gathering, shall we say. That is part of its purpose, after all. All I need is your help securing the deal. This will grant me favor and the protection that I want for my product. It might be
I'll
able
do
to
my
deal
best
with...
to help,
Oh,
of
thank
course, but I can't vouch for a product I don't know myself.
you. Well, that
Sorry.
information I got for you within seconds was not proof enough.
Very helpful, but also, as far as investors are concerned, probably not the greatest example. That's more data collection, isn't it?
That's all it ever is.
True. You have a deal.
Put my hand out to shake.
She'll just, that gentle ladylike, just place her hand in his.
We have a deal. And I never go back on my word.
Very good.
I trust you won't either.
Well, it would be very difficult for me too. You've got surveillance of my club.
While true, it's not what it will be used for me.
I dread to think.
Well,
You all right, Alice?
No. But that's not new.
True. Hungry, thirsty, anything we can do.
How good is the security right now?
I wouldn't advise you find out, if that's what you mean.
And I'm doing fine.
right. Well, we have, I think, a few hours until the meeting. You need to freshen up or do anything before you go?
I think so.
Right. Perhaps we'll take our leave?
As you wish.
Come along, little dove. Let's get ready for tonight. I have prep to do. Be safe. I'll see you there, Ms. De Winter and Alice.
I look forward to it. And as he's leaving, I take my phone out and I text Troy.
Oh, what do you text Troy?
I have a private room for you in 15 minutes. This offer will last till the top of the hour. Delilah. That's it.
Of course.
Can I ask you a question?
You just did.
Another one. Many more.
Yes.
Why did you lie to Harland and immediately make a deal with him?
I didn't.
It wasn't a crime of passion. It was highly meditated and planned to look like that.
You think that isn't passion?
I mean, does passion plan?
Oh,
I don't know.
yes. Look around you.
Point taken. Touche, madam.
There are different types of passion, some of them more mundane. Others require a little thought. And others have slightly different desires underlying them, and those are the ones that you have to keep an eye on.
Why would you want to do that?
To predict, to prevent, to redirect.
So your eyes like my notes.
In a way, yes.
How do you keep it all in your head at once?
Enthusiasm.
Touche again. So what are we going to do about tonight?
Well, that's the question, really, isn't it? I suppose it depends what this Mr. Pellegrini wants and why he's having the meeting in the first place and why the bombs were set before.
And where they'll be tonight? With whose name? Up on their duct tape.
Well, you assume yours wasn't on the first one.
True. Should assume this one will have my name as well. Unfortunately, bombs don't necessarily stick to one body, do they?
No, not usually. Although that's an idea.
An isolated bomb. Is that a fetish thing?
Everything's a fetish thing. If you ask the right people.
It's an alarming thought to go to sleep with.
Or do try not to think about it then.
I won't. I can't help but think about tonight, though. I don't feel like we're walking into anything we understand or will come out of.
Do you
Why are we
not
still going?
usually do that?
I'm sorry.
You usually understand absolutely everything you walk into.
Yes. At least I think I do. Gives me some semblance of comfort.
Ah, no surprises then. That must be frightfully dull.
Well, it's quite pleasant, actually. Will there be surprises? I guess death should be a surprise. That's a stupid question.
It's not always.
It can be delicious, can't it? Speaking of, I should probably go. Get ready for this? Is that what you do?
Yes. Do you have anything suitable?
No.
Come with me. She'll
Okay.
walk to the side of this room, and there's a mirrored part of the wall, and she just puts her hand onto it, and this panel slides back and reveals a staircase.
Passion accomplishes many things, doesn't it? As she slowly, with all her messy journals half open, starts tromping up this little narrow staircase.
Passion is the only thing that accomplishes anything.
That would explain a lot about my life.
You have passion too. I've seen those books. That's passion.
I always thought it was just anxiety.
A form of passion. All great loves are fueled by a certain amount of anxiety.
Well, why would anyone want that?
Fear of loss.
I mean, you can't lose anything if you don't dive into the love bullshit in the first place, right?
Are you in love?
No.
Do you like your books?
I covet them.
If
I
I
think
set
it's
fire
different.
to them all, how would you feel?
Like I had a lot of work to do rewriting them all.
Plenty more fish in the sea.
Fish? Are you okay? You all right? Is this anxiety? Passion?
Form of it. But allowing that to take you over is a weakness.
What else is there?
Distance. She'll walk over to the wardrobe in her apartment and start leafing through, trying to find something that will look right on Alice.
What if Pellegrino is doing something nefarious? I think the likelihood of that is high.
I'd be disappointed at this point if he wasn't.
It seems so predictable, doesn't it?
Well, he does seem to be hunting for something.
Friends, it seems.
Oh, I don't think so.
Hasn't he bounced clans a few times? Seems an odd behavior for someone trying to go up in the political system in my hand.
Well, it depends what your other strengths are. We are artistic. Friends are a commodity that is highly suited to artistic pursuits.
So he wants friends so he can make a picture painting?
In a way. Unfortunately, it's... Friends are not something I do willingly.
I would agree with that sentiment. I think perhaps we should be prepared to slaughter Pellegrino. To put it lightly.
Noted. Red or black?
I'm sorry.
Your suit, red or black? I assume you'd prefer a suit. It's easier to move in and easier to keep clean.
Absolutely and 100% black, thank you. Did you know that red vehicles have a higher rate of being pulled over by the police?
I do now.
Don't want to draw attention, especially if someone's trying to put my name on an explosive device inside my body once again. Seems like a terrible plan.
She'll pull a beautifully tailored, comfortable but elegant suit, not too showy. That should work.
She'll probably very tentatively take it don't let it touch anything but her fingertips and hold it to the side. Thank you.
At this point,
Very
you get
much.
a knock on the door.
Come in.
Gregory arrives and stands next to you, Delilah, and says, I have found Natsuki and Yosuke Kubo.
Oh,
My, he is efficient, isn't he?
yes, he is.
I would love to take the credit, but it was a internet search away. I did a very quick dig, but it seems that Mr. Yosuke Kubo was killed. Someone matching his description was found dead approximately a year ago. Unknown causes. But he was found exsanguinated.
And the other one?
As for Natsuki, she died about 10 years ago. Her body was never found. But it was thought to be a gang-related, or more specifically, cybercrime-related.
Never found a body?
No, ma'am.
Seems unlikely. Gang-related, cybercrime-related. Who are Harlan's new friends?
Could he be in financial trouble by chance?
Oh, almost certainly. And like that, spend things they haven't earned.
Then my guess is his new friends are complete crap.
Yes, the sarcasm in the word friends, it didn't communicate entirely well, did it?
No, I got it.
Right.
At this point, Gregory leaves.
He is very useful, though. Internet aside.
I think that's the most interested I've seen you be in a person.
I mean, not a complete idiot and also doesn't have bird arms. Think of all the work I could get done. I found myself a Gregory. Did you make him?
No.
Oh, a found hobby.
Mm.
Kind of like Anastasia, then. But obviously much healthier boundaries, I'm assuming.
Mm. Oh, yes. I would never.
I don't know if there's anything that Harlan would never. I don't necessarily not trust him. Just think morals aren't his thing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe loyalty isn't either.
Lock him in a room for long enough with somebody from a lower earning demographic and see how unlikely he is to say no to anything.
Interesting. He's so domineering with her.
The weak ones usually are. She, though, she is interesting.
She's much stronger than I think he realizes. I don't know. I kind of just want to watch it set on fire, you know?
Me too. Delicious, isn't it?
It really is. A little sick. I've gone through about 9 years of my journals over the past 24 hours, and there is not a spot of her in them. And I don't miss things,
Mm.
especially for 9 years. I don't miss things.
Alan's been playing with his little pencil eraser again, I think.
There's definitely something happening because, like I said, I don't miss things.
Oh, I don't think you missed anything. I think you've seen exactly what was planned for you to see. So the question is, what are we not supposed to be seeing?
Right, like, it's not like I had copious notes on her. She's pretty pleasant, to be honest. I don't know what there was to delete. I mean, for someone to learn my handwriting and rewrite an entire journal of mine to erase a name, or whatever they did.
Do you think I'm
dedication.
pleasant?
Why erase her?
Hmm.
Do you think he wants to harm her?
I think he wants to do all sorts of things to her, but that's not really what this is about.
It's just wrong.
Yes.
Delilah, you are in possession of a very specific piece of information which might help you connect some dots. Would you like a roll for that?
Yes, please.
Let's say wits resolve.
God, where is it? Where the hell is resolve?
Oh, it's
I have a hard time finding 'em
in
every
the
time.
top right with mental
Oh.
under intelligence.
Gotcha. Okay. Difficulty?
2. You can do a rouse check to get an extra couple of dice, or you can willpower later.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You get hungrier, but you do get 2 extra dice on this roll.
Excellent. Difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2. 4. Ooh, above and beyond.
Hmm.
In that case, I think you realize something you just did. You went and got a very specific kind of blood for him.
Mm-hmm.
And having that close by, having control over that, and an eternal source of it, no less. That would be handy to have by. You draw the connection between the blood you just got and Anastasia. Or the blood you're about to get for him. His desire to control is very strong and extrapolated to the current danger between the Camarilla and the Anarchs. Getting close to the Prince could be quite beneficial for him. He would use that in whatever way he could.
So he's using that to not lose his toy, essentially.
Absolutely.
I think that would earn an eye roll and a drink. Men and their obsessions.
I'm sorry. Ben?
Formally, anyway.
Oh.
So keen to keep hold of his little toy. He'll do almost anything by the sound of things. Good to know.
Or terrifying.
Why not both?
In your line of work, those seem to they seem to coincide often.
Well, if you know what makes somebody tick, you can stop the ticking of a bomb.
It's excellent advice.
Preempt. It's
So
all
we have to
very
find
well.
out why people keep writing my name on a ticking bomb.
That
Who
is
did
the
I make
question.
mad? The problem is, the amount of people I could have pissed off at this point is everyone.
Well, and you've got a lot of power. You don't much care.
Shit.
Shit indeed. Would you like to get dressed or should I leave the room?
Oh, yeah, I can. Yep, I will. Yep. She's already I think her pants are probably already halfway down as Gregory had walked in because she
got
just has
distracted
no idea.
halfway
Yeah.
through.
She's just sitting there with them around her ankles, oh, yep. And sets the journals down because she probably was doing it. And then as Gregory came in, immediately picked up one and just started scrawling and can't do anything else. So yeah, she'll probably it's probably, I assume it's a nice suit because Delilah strikes me as the type to not have name brands. So it's probably extremely easy to get into despite how fancy and crisp it is.
Comfortable.
Yeah.
But beautiful.
Yeah. She probably gets into it and kind of does one of those wiggles. I can move in this. Different. I like it.
It suits you. She'll look at her. Yeah. Do you mind having things around your neck, or is that a no-no for you?
As long as it's not a noose.
Well, I wasn't planning for it to be, but no.
Yeah,
If you mention it, that would be quite the style. Anyway,
It could be, depending on the message you want to send.
She'll pick out a necklace and hold it up and then clasp it around her neck. Perfect.
Thank you. I think Alice probably has never felt pretty before in her life, and like having something sparkly on, she's like, stands a little taller, you know, a little upright, kind of doesn't want the necklace to be, probably like, get the necklace as far away from the ground as possible until she gives it back kind of mentality.
Serving large amounts of cleavage at this point.
Yes.
Just
Yeah, it
showing
would
off
just
the
probably be
necklace.
like asinine, like someone with new implants, like, I just went home for spring break, guys. I didn't do anything. What's up? I saw my Nana.
Yeah. This is absolutely pushing all of her buttons right now. Delilah is thrilled.
Yeah, it's probably, but at the same point, she probably feels like the comfort in just the company.
Mhm.
And the fact that you saw the note, because that's probably still messing with her. She probably had no idea who those two names are, and the fact that they're like, did I hear your guys' conversation about that? Like we were in the same room,
About
but
who
I know
they
you
were.
kind of like stepped aside
Delilah, would you
when they were
taken
talking
him
about
aside?
the.
I
Yeah,
would
when
have taken
Gregory
him
came in and
aside,
he
but
had the
I
information
would
about
definitely. Would I have told her?
Suki Kubo.
Actually, no. In this situation, I would have let him tell me in front of her because she is my information gatherer.
Okay,
In
then
that
yeah,
case,
I'm probably still boggled by that because I don't know those names personally at all. And the fact that one of them is apparently currently hacking and dead.
Mm.
Which one? There was only one that the body was missing, though. Natsuki, right?
Yes, Natsuki. Body missing, died 10 years ago, and apparently still hacking.
Mm.
Interesting how you can type even after death.
Yes, I've never seen anyone do that. Is there anything you would like to do, the two of you, before we go for a quick break?
Oh, I just wanted to ask Delilah, like, how do you feel about all this security being put in by Harlan for free?
Well, I'm obviously very grateful to him. And also very glad that there are low-tech solutions to high-tech problems. For example, she reaches over, picks up a glove, and puts it over a security camera. There's not really much you can do about that remotely.
Innovative. Excellent. Well, I'm going to just continue jotting down whatever, I guess, thoughts. I don't know those two names. That's just ruining my brain, but I guess that's what we're going to do.
And with that, we will be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. We return with Harland and Anastasia, who have arrived back at Harland's place and are preparing for the evening.
We have all our portfolios for the physicals to at least show them that what the app will look like.
Yes, I've been ready for weeks.
Good. And their list of favorite blood types, things, conversation topics, we have all that.
Mm-hmm. Won't be research.
Alright, good. William settling in alright as new head of security?
I mean, he's been here a few hours. I don't know what you expect from that.
No, I just mean the transition has worked out right. He's not overwhelmed, I'm assuming, hoping.
He seems intact.
Good. What about you? How are you doing? I notice you're wearing different dress than usual. Any particular occasion?
I guess it's to put on a bit of an act for tonight.
No? Usually go a bit more business formal, no?
Yes, but we're normally not meeting some of the high-ranking kindred in the Camarilla during a blood hunt. I need to pass as Camarilla.
True.
Toreador, if anything, I will try my best to calm them and look beautiful. Because I do not doubt that if something kicks off, they would have no problem throwing me into the fire if they knew.
You know I won't let that happen.
I know you don't want it to happen, but I don't think the prince would take too well to finding a caitiff in his presence. Or that you associate with one.
But you're not a caitiff.
I am.
No. As you put it, you're a toreador. Right?
For tonight, yes.
Good. Alright. So, it's gonna be easier if you're at least knowledgeable about this sort of thing. My past is coming back to bite me. And
Past
you
before me.
being be better and safer for you if you're in the know.
Last time we spoke about it, you said it'd be safer if I wasn't in the know. So what's changed?
Probably this getting out and them wanting you. I would not be surprised that others will learn soon enough and, well, if anyone's going to use the information against me, I'd rather you know it too. That name on the app. Yusuke Kubo. Was, someone like you originally. In your position. Yeah. They're dead. I killed them. It was borderline masquerade breaking, and I fled. And I believe his sister knows. The hacker. It would ruin me. You would be associated with me. It would ruin you. I need the prince backing me. Because then, all I have to do is say they're an anarchist trying to destroy a product that will help them. It will tie a nice, neat bow. But I also may need to go and deal with them first. Because I cannot open the app. Yes, sorry, what?
When you say in the same position as me, do you mean your assistant or a caitiff? Or both?
Not caitiff. But assistant, yes.
And an assistant in every term of the way?
Yes.
So I'm not special then.
No, you are special. You're the one that is much better. You're better.
Oh, Joy, you've got a favourite.
I absolutely do. And I'd rather not lose you. But there is a trust in your name. It's not a ton, but there's something there in case I don't walk away from this deal. You would be having to flee and run, of course, but you could do so with some safety.
Are you
Under one of your-
expecting to die?
Working with the prince. It's always on the table.
No, no. No. You plan to meet with them tonight?
Yes. That is the arranged deal. I'm not backing out of that.
No,
My reputation.
not the prince, this person.
Ah. I think I have to. They want you, though, and that will not be acceptable.
Well, someone else wants me. That's fucking fantastic, isn't it?
I already told you this. There was the message on the laptop.
I thought
This is
you
the
would.
person.
I thought that meant my stalker. I didn't realize there was two.
No, the stalker was not the hacker, unless they are tied together. Maybe they are, I don't know.
You didn't explain that very well, did you? All you said was you saw a laptop. Yes, I saw a laptop.
And then we found out that the laptop is this person. This is information I got from...
Yeah, but you failed to tell me.
I'm trying to protect you, my little dove.
Don't meet with them. I've got a better idea. I'm gonna walk through to his office, sit at his desk.
What are you doing? What?
I'm gonna open his laptop. Sure, we cannot let them into the app. You cannot turn it on. That's for sure.
No, it's
But-
off until we deal with them, yes.
Here's the thing, you don't have to deal with them if the prince thinks the app works. Do you remember
Right.
that American few years back, Elizabeth Holmes?
Oh, vaguely. What about her?
She faked a prototype, which is exactly what we're going to do.
That's right,
Don't
the
you-
blood
you-
type testing thing. Yes.
You're going to pull back a previous version of the app, run it on a closed circuit. Don't put it online, don't put it on servers. We simply demonstrate on our side. Look, this previous version works, and that buys us time. You secure the deal with the prince, we get their backing, and then we gain all these resources to then deal with this hacker. Clear the name. Clear the face off planet Earth.
Good. I'll get Michael on that. That's a very good idea. Yes. 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 I message him
welcome.
immediately. We need a sandbox. Prototype.
Yeah, you can see like the ... of Michael typing for a very long time, but in the end he comes through with, I think I can do that. Not sure how much of it will work, but
Enough to show it off. Prototype, essentially. We can call it a prototype. Ready to go. Just need the last little key investments.
Early access.
Yes, early access. Yes, good.
okay. I'll try.
Do not try. Succeed.
Yes, sir.
We can do this. Yes. Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Are you hungry? Because I am.
You've not been keeping count. Find someone else to drink from if you're hungry.
Do we have any reserves?
Mine? Should have said yes at Delilah's if you were that hungry.
I'll see if she can put it in order.
Do you have
Message
time?
Delilah. I'd like to make time if possible, or she can bring me something. I need it. I need an order. My usual. Preferably before the meeting. I'll pay normal. If not double if you can't get it that quick. And assume that it goes through and Ms. De Winter
Reply
is,
almost instantly, yours, mine, or theirs.
order for me.
No, she means where do you want it?
Ow. Fuck. Here if you can do it.
As you wish.
Thank you. Put the phone down and just plop into one of my sitting chairs.
Harland, make me a composure resolve +1.
Composure resolve +1. Difficulty?
Difficulty on this is 5.
Oof. 3 of 5. Ugh.
You gain 1 hunger.
How do I add to that?
You should be able to just click on the next empty box.
It won't let me.
Now,
I suppose I
Now
could just
try.
do a rouse check to see if I fail, and it'll just or click it until it fails.
you should be able to click the box now. I think you click lock dots.
I can
There
now.
you go.
There we go.
And you feel this change. This was not natural.
What's wrong?
Getting hungrier.
Well, she'll be here soon, I'm sure. Or
Oh.
she'll send someone.
Ugh. Leave the room. Tell me when they bring my food.
Why should I leave the room? We've got still a lot more to talk about.
Call me or video conference me.
No.
How do you think Kubo died?
I don't know. He didn't bring you the right whiskey.
I got too hungry. Maybe to paint you a picture. your risk, then.
Fine.
For your safety. You don't need to sass me.
You hear a knock at the door.
I'll get it.
Please. Thank you.
I'll go to the front door.
Anastasia. You open the door, expecting some delivery from, or perhaps Delilah herself. Standing in front of you is Natsuki Kubo in a huge hoodie, neon tights, and her finger over her lips. Good evening.
Clarifying, I don't know what she looks like. Do I?
Do
Because
Yeah.
I only just sort of found out her name before, and I don't think Harlan showed me what she looks like.
well, in that case, you see a short Japanese woman in hacker gear.
Can I help you?
I'm actually here to help you.
Me?
Yeah. I'm here to help. Has Harlan told you what he did?
I'm sorry. What?
My name is Natsuki Kubo. Don't tell Harlan I'm here.
What do you want?
Harlan. I've heard what you want, and I can give it to you, but can't do it without you. My friend, she laughs at that. Lassie is waiting for you. If you want to leave, you can. There's a way out. But I need you. I need you to make sure that that app never finds its way in front of the prince. Because if that happens, you're free. You're free. We're both free.
How? I don't understand. What does the app have to do with anything?
The app. It's just a fucking app. The app. It's my pressure point. Can get Harlan his just desserts. You know he doesn't deserve everything he has. You know he's just going to do everything the same way all over again. And you know what that means for you.
He wouldn't hurt me like that. Like,
Don't delude yourself.
I don't know how you've found out what you know about me, but
I don't know anything about you. I know your name.
you knew that I want to leave, and I don't recall telling that to anyone.
You're not that subtle. You've caused Harlan pain before. I loved watching it. There's very few things that can do that. Look. She hands you a USB. You know where I live by now, surely. So, I'm gonna go home. And if Harlan turns up at my door, then I'll know you're free. He has to decide. Only you can free yourself.
And I intend to, but without bloodshed. I don't think you understand. I've already saved your life once tonight, and he's certainly not going to show up at your door. I'm going to leave, and it will be fine. Sure, it'll hurt him, but we'll find someone else.
I don't think he will be able to find anyone else if the prince takes everything away from him, ruins him, leaves him all by himself.
And why would the prince do that?
Come on. A few bombs go off. A useful app becomes unusable. Him clamoring for wealth and recognition and status. He's a dead cert for insider.
No, those bombs, those anarchists are with someone else that... No. What am I supposed to do with this?
If you want to plug it in, it'll delete all the important bits. I can't do it. I've already lost most of my access. I'm just keeping it down. It's up to you. You can use it and leave, or get yourself killed.
I'm going to grab the front of her pudding and pull her inside the house.
What are you angry at me for?
I'm going to take her upstairs. Far away from the office. Push her into one of the spare bedrooms.
What?
Why can't you just let this be?
Because Harlan killed my fucking brother, and he deserves everything that's coming to him.
It was an accident.
It wasn't an accident. He kept him prisoner for years. Drained him
Yes,
until he
this is a
couldn't-
really awful jail cell. I mean, look at it.
Oh yeah, it's always better when the bars are covered in gold. Look. Anastasia, whatever your fucking name is. Unless he is taught a good, solid lesson, he will not change. And my brother's death won't mean anything. He'll do the same to you.
Not your sought after revenge or even the pain that it would cause him when I leave would mean nothing.
to him? Maybe.
No, not at all. I've come to realize I didn't even know your brother existed until about 10 minutes ago. Him and I are replaceable. Disposable. It wouldn't mean anything. 10 years you've been dwelling over this. Look, you're obviously talented. I'm sure you could find something better to do with your time.
Look, this is all I've had for a year. So I'm going to make it happen. And if I free you in the process, great. Because like you said, you're disposable. Do you really think when he takes that next sip, he's gonna ever let you go? What are you gonna do? Tell me.
Be anywhere other than here. Like I said, I'm sure he will. He has plenty of supply until he finds what he's looking for. He will move on.
And you're okay with that?
I just don't want any bloodshed.
It's too late for that.
It was an accident. I just don't want to leave on bad terms.
You're deluding yourself. I don't think you really want to leave. I'm gonna go.
Yes, get out before someone sees you.
Stay safe, Anna. She makes her way very carefully. Unless you stop her.
No.
You hear the front door go. And then, not long after, you hear it ring. Delilah is apparently at a door, according to the camera, with a man, someone you don't recognize.
Took you long enough.
Hello to you too.
Delilah, you saw a figure very quickly scampering away from this house as you approached.
Is this them?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Been
That's
having
good.
friends over, have we?
No?
No. Pity. Is he through here?
Yes, but I'm just going to place my hand on the shoulder of the meal that Delilah's brought.
Neil.
Welcome to the
We'll call him Neil. Neil the meal.
Open the office door, shove him in.
Oh no, she's going in.
I'm gonna stand in between her. I don't think that is wise.
Well, what you think is wise and what I'm going to do are two entirely different things, aren't they? You won't touch me.
I don't think it is best for you to see him at the moment, Delilah. I'm gonna try and compel her.
Ooh. Jinx. Right, yeah, that is Anastasia's, I believe. What is the dice pool for that? I think it's Charisma Dominate versus Intelligence Resolve, Delilah?
I don't know. Because I don't have
that's a
that
good
power written
point.
down, but I do get to
actually-
add my fortitude to that because I have unswayable mind.
Yes, you absolutely do. Absolutely.
I'm
Quickly
very
double check.
blind. I can't find Dominate on the thing.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't show up in the list, so you're just going to have to add the number of dice as you have in dots of
And a
Dominate.
second attribute to it.
No.
Okay.
And let me
I just
jump.
had one extra dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me double check that for you. I believe Intelligence Resolve. Yes. For Delilah. Plus one, or plus your Fortitude. Yeah, one for your Fortitude.
Ready?
Mm. Three.
Difficulty.
Oh,
Oh, no,
go.
it's-
Just go. Go. 3 versus 2.
Do I get the opportunity to re-roll anything, or is that just...
Those are your hunger
Contested.
dice.
Oh.
So I am afraid that you can't re-roll either of those. And that is a bestial failure. Let me just quickly check how that feels for Toreador. Because I think obviously the command traps you where you are for a short time, makes you feel like you agree with her. You do not, or you don't feel like you agree with her, sorry, but you cannot move yourself from the spot to go and talk to Harland. And you also get a rising sense of obsession. Something here catches your artist's eye and you feel enraptured by beauty. Something here does that to you. And it comes up from a deep place from your bloodline. But yes, you watch as Neil enters the room. And we will return Harland. This fella actually has a bruise on his temple. But he's here. And he seems willing.
Come here, boy.
He does so.
Neil.
He does so.
Good boy. And I bite into his neck.
Make a
Drain as
frenzy
much
check.
as I can without killing him.
You're
Hence the
going to
frenzy
have to
check.
make a frenzy
Hence the
check.
frenzy
Yeah.
check.
Well, that's
Am I
no
able-
successes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'll try to re-roll if I can.
Frenzy has no reroll. I'm very sorry to tell you.
Well, that was the risk.
Describe to me how this man dies as you drain him.
Well, that jugular was rather full, and I needed to make sure that it was emptied. And, I might have removed a good chunk of it. As in most of it. There's not much left to him anyway. Can't make too much of a mess if you drink everything. I'd say he bleeds out, but there's not much to bleed.
The only proof that he ever bled is a small red patch on his neck and the same around your lips. But you are now at hunger 0.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to pay extra for this.
Outside the room, you hear a dull thud, as if a corpse has hit the floor. Sorry. The others hear that.
Okay, I was gonna say, oh god.
They're both dead. No.
Well,
From
Problems-
shock.
I just thought
Not
Delilah just
solved.
got really angry. Like,
I'm there. Yeah, I think this is a very tense, intense eye contact moment of this kind of desperate something in Delilah's eyes as she's locking eyes with Anastasia, but this rage simmering behind it. And she hears that and the rage just goes up a notch.
I'm not making an attempt to get up. I'm just sitting in my chair behind the door.
you know I wouldn't do that without reason.
That was a very stupid decision. I forgive those once.
Only trying to protect you.
I don't need your protection. I needed to be in there protecting my property. You think I haven't faced worse than Harland?
Well, I don't know worse than Harlan, so how could I know?
There are all kinds of monsters out there. I think you should make yourself scarce before I say something I'm going to regret.
I'm gonna open the office door and then turn and walk upstairs to my room.
Delilah will just look through the door at him. Her eyes flick down to this corpse on the floor, and then back up to him, and she'll just watch him. A fist clenching by her side.
I didn't want to. Wasn't expecting to have him tossed at me.
Have you not any self-control, Harland?
Not when I'm that hungry. I don't like being that hungry.
I offered you food earlier.
I wasn't thinking straight.
What have we learned?
To not use that tone with me.
Good, you have learned something.
I was expecting a blood bag. Admittedly. Not someone. I do apologize, though. That is not how I like to be. At all. That's why I do things the way I do, to avoid these situations.
For somebody who didn't enjoy it, you certainly did a very clean job of it.
I'm nothing if not prim and proper. I do apologize, though. I can help find a replacement, or at least pay for it.
Yes, you will. We can discuss it later.
We will. I'll repay you. And I can take care of this if you'd like.
Please. Your property, your rules. Speaking of, I would have been here to help, but your little friend decided to. I don't enjoy being commanded, Harland.
Neither do I.
Anyway.
Neither do I. Did she command you?
You've been hiding all sorts of things, haven't you?
I could say the same to you. It's kind of our businesses, isn't it?
Yes, but my business isn't inflicting itself upon you.
So says the place that had her establishment almost bombed, and my assistant being held and threatened.
Almost is a very important word in that sentence, I think you'll find.
Almost works with horseshoes and hand grenades, and it was very close to a hand grenade.
Well, maybe you should stay inside all the time, never risk anything, never experience anything. Much safer that way.
It is, and yet, not for everyone.
Should we go to a party?
Yes, I think we should. I'll get one of mine to take care of this discreetly. Where did Anastasia go? I'll need her to join us for appearances and whatnot. She's also good at what she does. I think she was being a bit overprotective of you. To her credit. Even if it was a foolish one.
Oh, why would you have hurt me?
No, but I may have tried. And I wouldn't have liked that.
Good.
I'm going to need to change, I think. Or
Yes,
maybe...
I think that would be best. That should seem better days.
Yes. Right, I'll be out in a moment. Do you want to wait? Do I mind? I can get my car for us.
I'll wait.
Wonderful. I'll be right back.
As he walks away, this tiny little smirk just flickers at the corner of my mouth. Like some new information has been gained. I know what makes him tick.
Anastasia. Quietly observing this scene, What do you do next?
I'm looking at this USB stick, and I can see his desk and the laptop, and I am torn. It could give me the distraction I need. But also it would destroy everything.
Are you going to do anything with that USB at this point?
Yeah. I'm going to quietly walk out the room and back up the stairs, make myself seen again.
Do a rouse check for your use of your powers. You get hungrier. You start to understand that pang of need for blood, for death, that Harlan must have felt.
I've only felt like that once, and I'm never intending to feel like that again. So, very, very quickly, I'm gonna make my way back down the stairs again. Towards the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Need a nice cold drink.
And is this one a blood bag?
They're all blood bags. Don't know any different.
Let me take a quick look. I think this is probably the last of your supply.
Look. Really?
Really, really. But you have enough to slake 2 hunger?
It will
Has been a
have
busy
to-
couple of nights.
Yes, it has. It'll have to do. I can't. Can't risk not being in control of myself with everything we've got going ahead. So yes, I will. I don't think I'll even get a glass. I'll just like tear the top of it and just drink straight from it. Probably a bit messily.
Mm-hmm. You feel a lot better, but not totally in control.
Okay.
At this point, is everyone, or everyone at Harlan's house at the very least, collecting to go and visit the prince?
Yep.
Oh, yes. I've made my way to the car and I'm waiting for them. Though if Ms. De Winter arrives before me or is waiting before me, I'll open the door for her and then come in after.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine that kind of tension in the seats of this car as they slide in next to each other. Just this.
Oh, before you get to the car,
Oh.
I think everyone outside notices something. And I'm going to need Alice to describe what they encounter here.
Would love to. As you walk out on what I assume is a very clean, like, assuming by the house that Harlan has, I'm assuming it's like one of those roundabout parking lots where someone probably comes and takes your car and actually parks it for you. You're just like, yeah, something like that. So
Absolutely.
you guys come out on that super clean cement walkway, stairs down, and you're going to see what is obviously one of my leather-bound journals just kind of haphazardly tossed, which is odd. Pages flipped open, split open on the cement. And yeah, I would say that's about it. You would see that. Choose your adventure.
I reach out to grab that, then heading toward the car.
Pick up the journal. Inside there is fresh scrawlings.
Your fingers probably smear the ink. They're hella fresh. It's huge, messy writing in big pen, not following the lines or anything, and it just says, I'm so sorry. The bomb at D's was, albeit indirectly, my fault. At first, handing over info seemed innocent enough until it wasn't. Do not come to Pellegrini's. I'll solve this.
Turn it toward you, Delilah.
To read it twice. Is she sacrificing herself? Some sort of loyalty?
Perhaps guilt for being a mole. Almost killing us, you know? More reason than ever to go, I think.
Well, your invitation and my invitation are very different invitations, so what you choose to do, I wouldn't dare tell you what to do.
Well, I'm not missing this meeting. Not because anarchs are causing problems.
As you
What about
wish.
you? Are you gonna go still?
Yes. Nobody tells me what to do.
I feel the same way. Well, shall we then?
Let's.
And I open the door for you two to slide in. Then I'll get in.
You all get in the car and make your way to the place that, by now, you have been told by Ginger, the prince's assistant, that Pellegrini is hosting an Elysium for the prince. And it is a place as grand, if not grander, than Harlan's. There's probably gold records on the walls, various trophies as you enter a very modern looking minimalist kind of entry hall, and attendance doesn't seem too bad. You very, very quickly and easily are recognized by the guards, who you've seen about before. They're clearly personal retinue of the prince, and there's a few people waiting outside in line to get in, but you just slide straight past.
Good.
I
What does it
think
look like inside?
past the entry hall, there is a very small kind of party area that is has maybe two people in there that you barely recognize, possibly vampires. It's quite early for this particular party. And at this point, from behind you, Pellegrini steps into the doorway and says, "Delilah, I am so glad you've come."
I'm sure you are. The pleasure's all mine, I'm sure.
I am charmed.
Not yet.
The message you sent was very inviting. Unfortunately, Troy is indisposed. Would you like to go and see him?
Do I have a choice?
Very witty. Come with me.
And she'll follow.
Let's go get a drink, Anastasia. Settle in.
As you may have figured out, I'm rather new here. And I'd like to know, is the city a safe place for our clan?
Well, as safe as anything can be. As safe as the people within it, I suppose.
Good.
Why
Well,
do you ask?
I need the protection. I'm not very popular in some circles, which is why I've come to you. You're very well socially connected, and I feel like I would do any service for a clanmate to gain your acceptance, and therefore the acceptance of everyone else in the room.
Forgive me. I do not like to dance around the point. Quite like this. You're not begging to do me a service, really, are you?
Well, in one sense, I will keep you safe. And he opens an upstairs bedroom door. And Troy is there, just sitting on the bed, looking entranced. Glassy-eyed and a little bit beaten up and beleaguered.
She looks genuinely concerned by that and walks over to him and strokes his hair, looks in his eyes, checks that his pupils are dilating.
They're not. I've told him to stay there. He's safe. He will be.
Do you mistreat all your toys?
No, certainly not. I put them to use.
That's what this is then. Use.
Yes, I'm afraid that I've had to take more drastic measures than usual, but we're here, and I'm assuming you're a woman of business. It's a very simple contract to secure his freedom, yours, and our future success.
Well, you'd best explain the terms then. I can't very well sign something I don't know about. It would be foolish.
The terms are you bond yourself to me, and I keep your secrets. And we both prosper.
I don't even know you.
You'll come to.
Bond myself to you. A formal business arrangement wouldn't be satisfactory, I assume.
I'm not in a position to make any space for mistakes. Wiggle room, none of it. I need people inside the Camarilla. You're it.
Dear me, who did you annoy?
Someone who sets off bombs.
Oh. I have you to thank for that. Well, luckily for you, my assistant is very thorough.
I'm happy to hear it. And soon he will be my assistant. It's a party, Delilah. Put on a smile. Think about it. Don't you dare leave. And when we talk to the prince later, hopefully you will have made up your mind. Before it's too late.
I'll think on it.
I hope
May
you
I
will.
stay with this one a little while?
He walks over to Troy and snaps his fingers in front of his face, and he seems to snap out of the trance that he had him in. I'm assuming you want him able.
Please.
A nice party, Delilah. We don't have a lot of time. Tick-tock.
TikTok indeed. She'll run a fingernail down Troy's chest. I think it's time for us to get reacquainted, Troy.
Troy is not fully with it yet, but he seems willing. He looks you in the eye and gently nods like he's coming to his senses, and he smiles, remembering your friendly face.
I'll just stroke his face and then look over to Pellegrini. Did you need something?
Yes, but you already know that. And he walks out of the room.
The second the door's closed, she'll whisper in Troy's ear. May I?
Yes, please. I need the strength.
As you wish.
But it's true, isn't it? You need my blood.
I need everything about you.
But the blood is what you need most. I'm not
She'll
saying it's a
take
bad
a-
thing.
We'll take a little step back. You're asking questions now.
If you don't want to explain, I understand. But It would make me feel more comfortable.
Well, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. She'll move the palm of her hand up his chest towards his neck, trail a finger down his jugular. She's gonna rip his fucking throat out.
Ooh. He is not in a position to resist that.
Mm-hmm.
You have his jugular in your hand.
Yeah, she's gonna make it quick. She's gonna make it so he bleeds out as quickly as possible. But there's a moment of rage there when it happens, that he's been used to control her.
He dies quickly and flops back onto the bed, staining the sheets.
Such a waste. She'll wipe her hands off on the bed sheets. Make sure everything's clean. And rinse them in the sink. Apply hand lotion. And just very neatly walk out of the room and close the door behind her. You can clean it up.
Well, I think in that case, we should move Harland and Anastasia before Delilah returns to you.
Yes.
I am interested to know, Anastasia, do you still have the USB stick?
I do.
Okay. The prince's assistant approaches you both and says, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to make you wait this evening. The prince is obviously taking extra safety precautions. There's
Understandable.
double security on the doors, everyone's being searched. Is there anything you can give me? He is more or less on the warpath. Can you convince me that this will make him happy this evening? Your meeting.
I pull my phone out, making sure that Michael did indeed get me my sandbox version.
Yeah, you have a drastically stripped down version, but you actually get a message from Michael, which is like, do this, do this, do this, do this, do not do anything else. It will just do a run through of what happens. It is shaky as all hell, and you can see that.
I have our early access prototype. We did not want to launch this entirely yet, until we had assurances of backing. It's good business to do this way. However, I do have this to show.
Okay.
I think it will make him quite happy.
Good. Excellent. I I'll go prepare the meeting room.
Thank you. We'll wait. We're patient. No need to rush.
She leaves. And with that fake smile, yes. What are you feeling in the moment?
Oh, I'm sure some mild anxiety, but I've functioned well in these sorts of situations. And I've eaten recently, so I'm feeling better. Anastasia, you well? Seem distracted today.
Alan, I think this is a risk me being here.
What?
On the... Not in good spirits.
It is a tense situation, admittedly. But
I don't think Delilah is best pleased with me either.
you have my protection, were it not about her. We just need this deal to go through, and then it will be all fine. We will be secure, we will be safe, we'll have good backing. The little ones that want to bother you would not risk it. Dare not. We'll get through it.
Okay.
Anything you need of me to help you. I can't have you this tense and nervous in the meeting. What do you need?
Still hungry.
That shouldn't be a problem here. I motioned to a waiter.
The waiter comes over.
A glass of O negative, please.
Of course, sir.
Whenever he arrives with it. Motion to you, Anastasia.
Thank you.
Of course. Where is that Delilah gone off to? I want to talk strategy with her.
A glass of cold blood is very little respite from your beast. Anastasia, would you mind doing a wits awareness roll? The difficulty is 1.
Oh, I did that wrong then, sorry.
No?
But you did. You got
No,
a
you didn't.
success.
You did.
Okay, I'll leave it then.
Yeah, you got a success. You see in the corner by one of the security teams and an exit, Vlasi, not attempting to hide himself, but he is looking at you.
I'm going to look down at my glass and try to make it seem as if I haven't seen him. Well, I've been meaning to ask, I'm getting a bit tired of cold blood. I'm sorry, I know it's a lot to ask, but...
No, I think you've proven yourself well enough. I'm not worried about another incident.
So can I try?
Yes, I think we could do that. Motion another waiter.
They come over.
No, sorry. Can we have a minute?
Stands nearby, but far away.
I wouldn't want it to be a stranger.
Right. Well, I could have one of our staff use one
No,
of
I'm
them.
not talking about them.
Well, are you implying me?
You've heard from me plenty of times. Not see the harm.
Are you aware of what that implies? I'll take that as a yes. Not much going back after this, you realize.
I know. You see, you said I was your favorite, even though you make me feel unspecial. Improve it.
Searches your face.
Prove to me that not a single person will come after me.
I can't prevent them from coming after you, but I can prevent
No.
them from doing anything.
Another. Not someone coming after me.
Ah,
No more assistance.
all right. Come.
Where we go?
Just need to make a restroom break. Bring your glass. Make sure it's empty. I'll go near the bathroom and take the glass and enter it. And grab a penknife and squeeze into it. And then after a moment and get it about half full, bring it out. And hand it over. Or you.
The blood in this glass has a very different quality to it. Age and power. Over mortal blood.
I will effectively be your sire after this.
I believe the word is regent. For the blood bond specifically.
Or at least I'll take the role. Regent would be more accurate, but I will take the role of sire. No going back.
No going back.
To eternity, then.
Yes.
Ireland, increase your hunger by 1. Anastasia, reduce your hunger by 1. And in this exchange, the contract is sealed. Are you going to pass yourself off as Toreador tonight, or are you going to pass yourself off as Vantru?
One would be more accurate.
Entry.
Good. As we move from the hall, we are going to go to the passenger side seat of a car, not far away. Alice. You're driving, and a woman in robes is sat next to you, scowling at you.
What does she look like?
She is a Pakistani woman with brown skin and very athletic frame.
What color are her robes?
They're kind of dark grey.
And are they like kind of regal robes, or is she wearing like a
No,
bathrobe?
No, these are kind of wraps that you assume in some sense make it easier for her to hide and move and fight.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. And she's just glaring at me as I'm driving.
Yes, the two of you have had no message, talking between you since she picked you up outside of Harlan's place.
Except for the fact that she picked me up, got out of the car, got in the passenger side like I was her driver.
Yep.
What a rude person. Sick.
You assume it's because she can better make sure that you're not doing anything you're not supposed to.
No, that makes sense. How long have we been driving in silence?
Probably 10 minutes.
All right. I'd probably just be sick of it and just, if we're at a stoplight or something, kind of glance over and then glance back. You know, it's very dangerous to distract a driver in any way, shape, or form, right?
If I'm so distracting, ignore me and do what you're told.
It's awful redundant. Grammar's not your strong suit, is it?
No,
That's
it's
all right.
not.
It's not
Do
many
you want to
people's.
find out what that is?
Your strong suit. Did you want to talk about hobbies and passions? We could.
My
I
hobby
enjoy-
is killing people that deserve it.
Who decides who deserves it?
That is a very long story and not for your ears.
Seems a little judgy, is all I'm saying.
That's exactly what it is. Judgment.
I mean, wouldn't you be concerned that maybe one day you might be judged just because someone got mad at the shoes you wore?
My life
Like,
has
who's
no
to say
value,
who's off limits?
so I don't care. One day it may happen. I'm sure many people have judged me, but they die first.
Have you ever seen a therapist?
I don't need one.
Sure you don't.
Do you have the
It's a
list ready?
left. Yep. Left up here.
I hope you're not getting cold feet.
My feet feel fine. Why?
Have you never heard of metaphors? Grammar Nazi.
I was taught metaphors are for the ignorant. Is that a metaphor? Cold feet. Why would I have cold feet?
Because you have a job to do.
and one gets cold feet before work. Interesting. Wish I could write this down. It wouldn't be safe. You have a lot of opinions for someone who doesn't seem to care much.
I have duty. Do you?
Wouldn't duty imply you care?
Why am I answering questions here?
Because secretly you care. I'm just saying, don't deny your inner self. You could be happy. You don't have to work for someone who thinks they're God. I mean, God complex is a thing. Read a book.
Are you going to do your job tonight?
Getting with the redundancy. There's never been a time in my existence that I haven't completed a job. Unless I see it pointless and at a danger to myself to complete, in which case I will just quit. I mean, resignation's a real thing. It's fine.
So you're resigning then? That's a very dangerous thing to do at the last minute.
Not at this current moment. I wouldn't resign from you. Don't be that self-important. I don't mean that to be insulting. It's just you don't sign my paychecks. Unless you do, you're an odd accountant.
I'm very surprised you get paid. You seem particularly bad at what you do.
Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That means samesies.
Thanks.
You're a delight. Excellent. Do you like music? And she's gonna flip the radio on to a country station as loud as possible. Without singing any of it because DMC scares her. She'd probably actually have no affect and just leave the music on as loud as possible to not pay attention to the person staring at her until they just arrived wherever they're supposed to arrive. I assume this person's giving her directions.
Yeah, she gives you directions to Pellegrini's place. You recognize it
excellent.
when you arrive.
Sick. Does it have a similar kind of driveway like Harlan's where you like drive up, just leave the car kind of thing?
Yeah, she makes you stop outside the gate. So
Oh.
you're going to walk in there. Going to do your job. You're going to make the
You know
world a better
what?
place.
I think we'd all love it if you just bullet pointed my job. Since you're so insistent on me doing it, I'd love to hear it. Step
job.
A.
Step A, deliver the list. Step B, make sure no one interferes. Step C, make sure everyone in there dies aside from the people you were told to protect.
And as she says that step, she'll hear the car door slam shut. Alice probably got out and just planned to walk the rest of the way to the house or something. She got bored.
You don't look back, I assume.
Probably not.
No.
She has a job to do.
Everyone else sees a very perplexed vampire left in a car on her own.
Outside a gate, awkwardly, probably like at a weird angle.
What is Alice's intention at this point?
Man, I got a lot going through my head on that one right now, to be honest with you. I mean, she plans to do a job. Maybe not the job, but a job will be done.
Okay.
Like, you know, stuff and things. I think she wants to take out Pellegrini. I think she's gonna try in delivering the list somehow.
Interesting. How do you intend to do that?
Use it. So, I mean, I got a couple powers I was thinking of rolling for to maybe confuse him a bit. Maybe make him want to do it to himself. I don't know.
Okay.
Something along those lines. Because Alice doesn't like to get her hands dirty. I mean, obviously. Icky. Messy.
There's you could probably also manipulate a mortal, you know, that someone will be carrying a bomb.
I'm assuming this place is pretty big, right?
It's not like mansion sized, it's just it's
Big
like
enough.
just-
It's like big enough that this bomb would take out the whole thing. Then
it would take out a good portion of it. It would probably take out at least half, judging by the yield of the bomb that you have recently survived. You could make it a bit more targeted than the entire place blows up.
I'm just trying to get an idea of where it might be in the house, like to target the people it needs to target. Like if it's a bomb big enough to blow up the entire house, it wouldn't really matter where it is. But if it's, you know, a smaller bomb, then it would matter. Then that person delivering, carrying whatsoever has got to be pretty close to this party or the people
absolutely.
in question.
Yes. Yes.
So I think what her plan is, she'd like to try to gather some information from Pellegrini in one way or another and try to figure out where the bomb is, who's carrying it. If he doesn't know, who knows? And
Pellegrini would have no idea.
He wouldn't have any idea who's out for him.
Yes, however, the likelihood that he would know the face of the person someone sent to carry a bomb with his name on it, low.
Well, he wouldn't probably know that much. Man, it's a toughie.
The alternative is
So many
continuing to do.
ideas.
There's a lot of options here,
I know.
but this is interesting to me. You knew the original plan, correct?
Hmm.
But your intention is to thwart that.
But
In
kind of. Because she
sort
did
of.
agree to do a job.
Yes.
So, like, the steps will be accomplished. A list will be provided. A bomb will go off. And some people judged worthy of death will die.
Oh, certainly.
That's what she knows for absolute sure. Like, she will. There's check boxes. She doesn't not do a job, you know what I'm saying? But also, things have come to light. She has different opinions. She might make someone put a bomb in their mouth and walk outside with it. I don't know. You know, there's options there.
There's a lot of options there. You're also aware that Harland is meeting with the prince, which probably means the others are meeting with the prince, and therefore the main target would probably be the room where that happens.
Mm-hmm.
So somewhere close to that is the intended target.
Man. Yeah.
Originally they weren't supposed to be harmed, but I'm sure there's a way you can finagle it. Where would you like to start? Would you like to go into the party? Would you like to deliver the list?
Yes. I think I should make my appearance known, you know? I should make walk through the front door or whatever. But not stop for a drink or anything. Like, definitely go to deliver a list.
For sure. If you don't deliver the list to the bouncers outside, like last time, the likelihood is your bomb insider will get apprehended. I mean, you could probably find out who that is, maybe find another way for them to get in, but wherever you deliver the list, it will make things more or less difficult. Just
Okay.
to help you out here.
Thank you. No, this does help me. Yep.
But you begin by making your presence known. You enter the party. Like, you
Mhm.
don't need to deliver the list, like, instantly. You have...
No, and I think it
You
would
have
be
some time.
reasonable to walk through the party on my way because I might be there. I don't know.
Yeah, you trying to avoid getting seen by the other three?
Mm, it might appear that way, but I think she just walks with a purpose. Just eyes forward. She's not like a look around kind of person, like make eye contact and wave or something like that. Like they might see her, but she'd be beelining.
Okay, and in that case, I think the others might clock you. But first, where are you beelining?
To wherever, I mean, are there for sure a couple bouncers outside of some place I deliver a list?
Absolutely, yes.
I would be on my way to those bouncers to, like, maybe dominate their brains or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Convince them to let me personally deliver the list. It's very sensitive information.
Oh, well, the specific use for the list, by the way, just to clarify, is the bouncers will use the list to check whose name and identity is on there so they can let them in.
Am I given that information?
Yes.
Oh.
I might have missed that before, but yes, that's the intention, unless, what were you thinking?
No, I don't think you missed it. It's just like, I never know how much you would give, like, the person who just makes the list. Like, how would you actually tell them the details of the plan? They don't seem to really like me. I don't know how many details they'd willingly throw at me, but if I know that...
No, I think you would know that. It would make sense. Unless there's someone else you think you can give it to help you out. But
I don't know anyone else there besides my friends or the people I know. Right. I think I would just give it to the bouncers.
Okay, yeah. If you give it to the bouncers, the bomb will end up inside.
Will it?
It will. That is
Do
the
you
purpose.
personally know what's on the list I just gave them?
As the GM, I certainly do.
Damn it. I mean, I don't know what else to do with the list then. Who else would I even think to bring it to or, like, do with it?
That's up to you. But you could also have a peek on it before you give it, and you would also be able to find out who is probably carrying the bomb.
I mean, I made it. I don't
Then
know.
you
I don't miss
probably know.
shit, so I would know what's on it.
That's a very good point. You know what's on the list. You made it. You know who's probably carrying the bomb. There's probably like 1 or 2 people that are anarch plants.
Okay. Man. Can I skip? I mean, so here's my thing.
Mhm.
I super want the bomb to go off. I want mayhem, chaos, blood is fun. I don't give a fuck about any of these people. However, it seems too on the nose. Like, I would much rather be in control of where the bomb is myself. But if it's 2 or 3 people and any one of them can have a bomb, and I don't know them personally.
No, you wouldn't be friends with them, no. But you could find out who it is, and you could get to them. You could get them to give you the bomb, or you could try.
Before they come into the party, I could somehow find them.
Yes.
Or this meeting. Sorry, not party. Meeting.
Yes, sure.
I would like to do that. Like, I would do that before I even came into the house, if I'm able to do that.
Okay, yeah. I think as you walk up to the house, you do see a number of people waiting in line, people arriving. And you made the list, you know who's on it. Make a wits plus investigation roll.
I would love to. I'm sorry, that was so difficult. I just have so many
No.
ideas. It's terrible.
No, we're working through it. It's not problem. This is on the
therapy,
fly.
everybody.
It's
Okay,
not
I just have to find wits. Where the F are you? Wits plus, you said investigation?
Investigation plus wits.
I'll pop up. Hello? Oh, there it is. Seriously? Whoa. Hold up. I'm just going to reload the page really quick. Where I was clicking was not what was being clicked on the page. It was really weird. I was about to roll something very bizarre. Roll 20. Don't do it.
Would suit a Malkavian.
I know. This is true, honestly. Oh, is it my mouth?
Is your mouse fucked?
Something's wrong with my mouse. Yeah, it's like scrolling it down to the very bottom and I can't unscroll it. Like my scroll wheel is stuck. I'm so... Is there any way you can roll for me as the GM?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I can do that. Yeah.
I don't know why it's literally stuck. What?
That's
Have you
fucked.
tried turning it off and on again?
I'm having a... That's a... Why, though?
That is one success, but you can spend willpower if you want to reroll 3 dice.
Yes, I would love to.
Oh, absolutely. All right, I
Yes,
will.
absolutely.
I'll check that off for you. You're in trouble with willpower, by the way, just so you're aware.
Good to know. Thank you. I'm scared
Okay,
to click.
that's 3 successes. So I think this whole conversation has just been like an absolute storm of anxiety and possibilities in your mind until you resolve to find the person before they even get inside, which will mean that if you take it from them, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Whatever you do is up to you. But it takes a lot out of you. You're not even conscious of your surroundings until you decide that this is the course of action, and you find yourself stood in front of a guy that is definitely on the list. Just you've been wandering around. And you look and you clock a couple of other people that it could have been, but this guy is wearing a slightly bulkier than usual suit. As if to hide something. And he looks a little confused at you standing in his way.
Interesting. Can I... Oh, I can't scroll. One of my abilities makes so I can like confuse and or take over someone's mind. I can't scroll down. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I think so. It's like
Dementation.
control or...
There's the dominate powers. You have a cloud memory or dementation, I believe. Yeah, you can fuck with this guy. You can make him a complete gibbering wreck if you really want. With dementation.
I want to make him like a gibbering fool, so I can just walk him. I'm assuming we're indoors. If we're not indoors, I mean, I just want to walk him away from.
It's probably like a
crowd.
tented area just over the entrance. This is not like fully indoors yet.
Yeah, I basically just want him to get him to follow me easily.
Okay. Roll a rouse check.
Can you click it?
Oh yeah, of course. Why am I asking?
I'm so sorry. No, it's fine.
I'm so dumb.
No, you're not. This is weird. I don't know what's going on with my mouse.
Give
I just
it
can't even look at this stuff. It's on the top.
Give it a good old-fashioned unplug and replug.
I know. Seriously, I need.
Yeah,
I'm scared to touch it.
he looks at you, and you. What do you say to him? Do you say anything to him?
I would. I would probably look him in the eye and kind of cock my head to the side and kind of get a read on him if he was like susceptible to my whole schnaggery.
Absolutely.
And I would start convincing him he didn't look well, like a very concerned mother would. And if he was susceptible and started buying, like I could feel that I was getting the control, I would probably hold his arm very, very gently, much like I would working in a hospital, and comfort. You do not look well. You should come with me.
He starts with, I feel
You
feel
look
fine. Am I
flushed. Terrible.
feel
This
kind
is the new
of?
virus going around I heard about.
There's
Dangerous
something.
stuff.
That burger.
You should
Oh
come
god.
with me. We have an in-house doctor. We could
Yeah?
help you.
It's
You should follow me. And if he
I'm-
seems not like he's fighting it, I'd start to
He's
just
not
slowly
fighting
walk
this.
with him.
no.
He's not fighting at all.
Well, initially he tried, but your powers have started to seep their tendrils into his brain.
As this happens, because I know I'm getting a little worn out. What normally looks like a very put together person, Alex starts to get a little tweaky, a little twitchy, like maybe the DTs or something, like doesn't quite blend in as much anymore. If she's really getting that tired, if this is working so well, I would imagine that's happening. But she wants to lead him away, and ultimately I'd like to lead him to Pellegrini if I know where Pellegrini is.
You managed. So the question is, how do you get past the bouncers? Do you hand them the list at this point?
At that point, oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I'd probably do the, here's the list. I'm so sorry about it. This guy's been just a mess. In the meeting room, I've got to take him off somewhere. Some sort of convincing, like, gross, he's puking, don't ask, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming the guy's kind of like a blubbering blah, blah, blah at this point, so it's probably pretty convincing.
He's feeling his cheeks and his forehead. He's like, oh, I don't feel well. Yeah, and you lead him inside. At which point, just to double check, are you going to hide from the others?
Are they going in to meet Pellegrini?
Well, one of them is, but they are all already inside at this point. So
Down
you would
in
either have
the-
to try and hide from them in the crowd here as it starts to fill up, or they will see you.
I'll probably try to blend in. Yeah. Alice
Okay.
is pretty small too, so I'm assuming this person's probably mildly taller than her. She could probably use him a little bit as a gibbering human shield. Like, not in an
It's-
obvious way, like throwing him around, but,
It's
stay on the
gonna
other
need
side of
a
him and just take her away.
contested roll. But it's going to need a contested roll, I'm afraid. Because I want to know which way this goes.
I can do it.
Who of the other three has the highest out of wits awareness?
I have 3 wits, but only 1 awareness.
2 and 2 for me, so 4.
Okay, so which of the two of you want to roll?
Honestly, she'd probably be in the better spot, depending on who. Well, I guess it depends on who gets back from what we've been doing first.
I'm imagining at this point you've all just kind of closed up those scenes you just had, and this is the point where she enters. So you're probably close to each other. So Delilah, let's go with you.
All right then.
And I will do a roll for you. Yeah, Delilah, your wits plus awareness, please. And I will do Alice's.
Oof.
Oh. Okay, well, Alice, I'm sorry you got nothing and
Sick.
a bestial failure. You got a 1, two ones on your hunger dice. So not only does Delilah crit, a messy crit, and you're feeling those bestial feelings, Delilah, as you spot Alice. Alice, this man agitated next to you has started to sympathetically agitate your bane. And there is something in this room that makes you feel those tendencies for preciseness, for repetition. You feel it flare up. What is it in this room that does that for you?
It would probably, I mean, I'm assuming this is a mildly political kind of get together.
Yeah.
Probably the comb overs. Just the sick, sad denial to let go of one's hair. Most likely. Because I just imagine like a room of glossy heads. Sweaty, shiny.
Sweaty, shiny,
Sad,
maybe even
thin
slicked.
gossamer combed over them.
Yeah.
Like melting cotton candy. On a humid day in Florida. And she'd probably, I mean, the twitching, like the body tweaking would probably get a little bit worse. And she wouldn't forget about the guy, but she would probably forget she's holding another person's arm and she might start squeezing it a little too rough to the point where the person might wake up out of their stuff. Just as like a grounding, you know? Sometimes when you get that real anxious, you start to try to ground yourself on something. What kind of bomb is on this guy? I'm assuming she knows.
You probably don't know. You probably guess that it is similar to the ones previous. It is an improvised explosive device.
How does it go off, though? Is it like timer, trigger?
Probably set off by the person wearing it.
All right, I want to reach up under his shirt and pull the wires out. With the intent of exploding the room and just blowing us up. Like, that's what I'd do. She'd probably go in like she was gonna hug him, like she was real sad, and like hand up the shirt, find any wire, and just start yanking on it as hard as possible because it's better than the shiny heads. The cotton candy's too much. Life isn't worth it.
Before that
What
happens,
should I roll?
I'm not going to make you roll anything yet, but I think it'll just be one dice to see how bad this is.
I'm patient.
Yeah, Delilah, you see her instantly as she walks through the door with a person. What would you like to do before she attempts to blow everyone up?
Probably looks like I'm hugging him real hard.
I want to try and ascertain what is going on here because the last thing we heard from her was that message she left. Like, what is she trying to accomplish here? Why is she here?
I think from context clues, you may be able to piece together that this person that she is clutching onto for dear life is somehow dangerous, probably related to whatever it was that was hunting her when the person in robes came through your club. Whatever she's sorry about. She seems very agitated now.
Oh. In that case... Fuck. I hate that she has such high humanity. She cares way too much about these fuckheads. Okay.
What a vampire thing to say. God damn this humanity.
She's suspecting that she's trying to do something that may be politically unwise, and she's going to walk straight up to her and as charmingly and dinner party-ly as possible cast awe on her.
Yeah. This will certainly distract you from the bald heads. Well, sorry, not quite bald yet heads. I think...
That's a roll-off, right? If
I'm
you're
deciding
aware that
whether I
you're
want it to be a
affected.
roll-off or whether I want everyone to explode in this moment. I think there's some things to resolve before that happens.
I think there is.
So...
I feel like there's way too much going on right now.
That's okay. Do you mind,
Really
CK?
overwhelmed. Where's that wire?
Yeah,
Well,
is
that's
that
a
all right
mood.
if I mean, you got nothing on stealth. Delilah got a messy critical. I feel like she has the advantage in this situation.
Oh,
Is
I
that-
can't. I don't even think I'd be able to fight anything at this point. Haven't I like lost my gourd at this?
You're most of the way there. You're still, able to talk, but you are certainly.
If I realized she was
having
there, I'd
problems.
probably like turn towards her and just say
Oh,
something
yeah.
like, "I told you not to come. I 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 told you
Yeah.
not to come."
And in that
Well, why did you
second,
not
there's
come? I
that,
told you not
that
to come.
like black and white movie lit across the eyes, that kind
Yeah.
of sparkle that's just like, oh.
Oh no! Like when your tadpole sprouts legs.
Mhm. Darling, it's so lovely to see you. Should we go and get a drink and just like link her arm and gently steer her across the room?
Could you get me off the dude? Would your power let you do that? Like my fingers might be through his arm at this point. I don't know.
I think so. Basically, anyone in the presence of the vampire finds their attention inexplicably drawn to them, and those listening to the vampire speak may suddenly agree on subjects where they once held different viewpoints.
Oh. And we're saying it's a super success because I'm a mess, right?
You're a mess.
Oh yeah, I'd probably like go from hugging him to like just switch to you immediately, like curl up and just start chanting, "He's the bomb, that's the bomb, that's the bomb, he's the bomb, I told you not to come, I told you not to come, that's the bomb, I told you not to come."
Thank you for the information. That's very, very useful.
It's drool.
Would you go and get me a drink, sweetheart?
You saying this to the man with the bomb?
Ooh. Oh my god. I hadn't even thought about that, but yes, I want to cast awe on him as well.
Do it!
You'll definitely get something when he returns. But yeah, he sort of confusedly waddles off in a direction of what looks like maybe a bar. And he'll be back later with something. Yes. You two have some space.
I'll sort of walk her out to a sort of side patio area or somewhere that's a little quieter.
Until I get there.
So what do we know?
That's the bomb.
That's
I told you not to
right.
come.
Why did you come?
To get the bomb.
By get, you mean?
There's a list and there's a job and there's an explosion.
Job?
There's a list and a job and an explosion.
What's the job?
The list is the job, is the explosion. I told you not to come.
Who gave you
I told
the
you not to come. I
job?
told all of them not to come. How many times do I have to tell you not to come?
But I need to do the job too.
You don't have a job.
They didn't give me the instructions.
For the job. The job was the list. The list was to let in the
Right.
explosions for the job.
Who has the list?
The bouncers.
The bouncers. Where?
The list doesn't matter. The list just points out who's the bomb. We already know who the bomb is because I told you not to come. I had the bomb.
Right.
But now the bomb is lost. Bomb is lost. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Everyone's going to die. Nobody survives a bomb. You don't survive a bomb. You can't survive a bomb. I told you not to come.
Is there a swimming pool at this place? I'm guessing there is.
Probably, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Rich people. She'd probably,
Fuck.
yeah, she's a nutball. I don't think she can really
Mm.
function beyond this at
That's
this point.
fine.
If she's really cracked, like that was
Yeah.
that critical in my fail. I don't know how to
She's
come
gonna
back.
do a little, like a stroke down her face.
Just one moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think just for Alice, you will know when she has come back from this when you have when you've found delivered some sort of skewed perception. You have difficult to explain. I'll read it just so you know what I think. I'm thinking. For the Malkavian, this is your delusion. Your extrasensory gifts are running wild. The vampire experiences what might be truths or portents, but what others call figments of imagination dredged up by hunger. While still functional, the vampire's mind and perceptions are skewed. They receive a 2 dice penalty to rolls involving blah 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 blah. So I think when you recognize exactly what it is that's skewed and you tell people, that's a way out, I feel for you. For Alice. But
It is. How do I know it's like? How do I guess I thought feeding was the only way to get out of the crazy talk. I feel like if I knew what was going on, wouldn't I like say it in a rhyme or something? Wouldn't I say it so she wouldn't understand it? I don't want to do that. I don't want to confuse her. It's basically
no.
like, I don't want to fuck with her. Like I want to tell her what's gonna happen without telling her what's gonna happen.
I mean, I think you've already done that. So like at this point, there's something else that is clearly imaginary for you. Which I just thought of. Which
Ooh. Do tell.
This is just a suggestion.
Oh, I totally could.
Totally could.
Easily.
Yes.
So suddenly that becomes insanely real to me.
Yes.
Sick. All right. Got it.
But, so we don't get distracted, what, Delilah, were you just asking?
Well, it will all depend on what Alice does, what I do next. If she's still just babbling,
Probably, I think.
I'll probably just stroke the side of her face and say, "You've done very, very well. I think you deserve to get yourself a drink."
I think now that it's like calmed, we're not in the midst of the chaos, she's not peeling me off of a bomb anymore. This second, flood of crazy. Oh my, sorry, dog. God damn, you scared the shit out of me. The hounds. I'd probably like just turn towards her like real creepy slow, just like I just woke up or something, big ol' eyes. They have her. They have my sister.
Well, we
If I don't
can't
get the
have
bomb,
that.
they're gonna kill her. How did I forget about that?
If you don't get the bomb.
Deliver the bomb, the list, the job, and the bomb, the explosion, the list, the job, the explosion, the bomb. But my sister was in there. List and the job and the explosion.
That's a pity.
Was sister the job? I need my journal. They have it.
Right. Why don't you go and find it? And she'll
sorry,
just
what?
step away and head towards the guy with the bomb.
The guy with the bomb is currently bringing you a champagne glass filled with a single ice cube and what looks like some soil.
Thank you.
He looks
Let's walk.
very unwell.
And she'll stroke down the back of his neck and keep that oar going. And she's going to walk down the garden with him very slowly, almost like a couple having a romantic evening walk. She's going to get this guy as far away from the house as possible.
Mm-hmm. You lead him outside. And you're going to submerge him in the pool?
I don't think that will help. Not enough. How much distance have we got out here?
This is
I
not
was
a very
imagining it
large...
like an estate kind of garden, but I might have been picturing it wrong.
Yeah, it's not quite an estate. It's like just a rich people in a city kind of garden. So it's big, but it's not huge.
Okay. And he is clearly not in the headspace
He's clearly been
to
messed with
follow
somehow.
orders properly. So she's going to have to do it. Okay. She is going to stand by the side of the pool and take out her phone. And as she does it, she's undressing. And she's going to dial Pellegrini.
Pellegrini picks up and sounds a little confused. Are we not at the same party? Did you not understand not to go anywhere?
Oh, we're definitely at the same party, but there's been a bit of a misunderstanding, I think.
Very well. Explain.
I would rather face oblivion today than let you lay a hand on me. Goodbye, Mr. Pellegrini. And she closes the phone, takes a running jump at the guy with the bomb, and as they're diving into the pool, pulls the wires. She's got that cat's grace thing. She's going to take him as deep down into the pool as possible.
A dexterity athletics roll.
Okay.
To dictate exactly how successful this is. I don't think this man is in any position to resist.
Okay, so it's not a balance thing, I'm guessing. Because I automatically pass those.
Oh, I thought it was the other one. I mean, you're like tackling him into the water, which doesn't require a lot of balance. But let's say, I mean, you do have the celerity, so sure. What goes through your mind before you detonate this bomb?
That nobody gets to tell me what to do. That nobody gets to have that power over me ever, ever again.
There is a huge detonation. Harland, Anastasia, you are thrown over. Second time in as many nights. Anastasia, the glass that held Alan's blood in your hand shatters across the floor.
Oh, fuck.
What the? Fucking again. Yeah. Didn't seem as close this time, but what the hell? I begin to look around to see where that fucking explosion just occurred.
The entire glass in one side and the windows and everything on one side of the house blew inwards, and you can see a plume of water and rain from the back garden.
Holy shit. You're right.
I think so.
Fucking, there goes the meeting again. God damn it.
I thought they said no more bombs.
We had a fucking mole, clearly, again. What in the heck? I look for someone in security. Just
You see them clambering up to their feet, and one of the people is directed over to you. Like, there's clearly a team of security people, like, checking various places and people. One of them runs up to you.
I thought this place was secure.
So there's clearly been an incident. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay? Anastasia, you okay?
Yes. Fine.
Yes. We're fine. I had a meeting. I'm assuming that will be cancelled again. Yes.
Potentially.
Well, procedure. You don't know if there are any others. You're gonna search everyone, I assume?
Yes, sir.
Good. I just open my coat up. Now?
He seems perturbed, but yeah, he frisks both of you and checks for bombs.
I didn't have a bomb.
Neither of you had bombs.
Good.
Except
Good. Except you did! Alright. Well, we'll wait here. Then, and for any news. I just want this
after you.
fucking deal to go through.
After a short while, the prince's assistant arrives. And you've probably been moved somewhere outside of this house in the front garden. I think that was it. She says to you, I think this is your
What was-
last chance, Harland.
I am not the one getting my facilities bombed regularly. I have been showing up every time despite the dangers. I'm still willing to meet, because my product could actually help avoid this shit.
Give you one last chance.
I think it's the other way around at this point. But yes, I will happily meet.
An app is the least of the prince's concerns.
Yes, getting his guests blown up might be one of them.
Come with me, both of you. She leads the two of you to a limo, which is waiting not far out. It is very bulky, clearly armored. And inside, finally, you see Prince Man. Looking pretty perturbed. Harland and Anastasia. Please state your plans and your intention. I have very little time.
Then true. My intention was to speak with you about a product I'm working on that could help us prevent things like this. That was not its original goal, admittedly, but it very much could. And would.
An interesting proposition.
A database of people, we'll say, but a separate one for those in the family. Backgrounds, information, all that sort of thing.
And a way to track those outside of our family.
Exactly.
That's good news. Show it to me.
Thought so. And pulls out the phone. This is the working prototype. The main one has had some difficulties earlier, is being currently held offline to not cause any issues. This is how the product works. And I will show you that exactly with your backing. If you choose, I can bring the other one online with almost no issue whatsoever. No one would mess with you more than this. And goes through each step, bringing up the map, showing the list of users, and then opening the back entrance specifically for those in the know, showing information on other kin.
You're going through this and he's paying attention. Anastasia. While he's doing this, you get a message. An email on your phone from Natsuki. It's not too late. Are you going to do anything?
No.
Do you respond?
Even if I did want to do something, I don't know how. You're showing him on a phone. I've got a USB stick. I can't.
I think it entirely depends on what your intention is. Do you intend to disrupt this, or do you intend to pick Harland over freedom? Would you like a moment?
Please.
Harland,
Yes.
you notice that your app begins to have problems. It's having trouble with button presses and regularly mundane things that are slowing it down, and you don't quite understand what's happening.
I would love to potentially stop it from doing that. Technology roll, I'd assume. I can't have this failing on me now. I know it's because it's an older build, so I might be able to tweak some of it on the fly, or at least remember the quirks, like, oh right, I need to hit this button a few times and then it fixes this bug.
Composure plus technology.
Okay.
I think the difficulty is 3.
Okay. And I did feed recently. So would I get my specialty bonus because of that? It's a social. Oh no,
yes.
that's. Oh yeah, composure would be social. Yeah.
Yeah, composure is social.
Okay. Difficulty?
3.
3. All right. 1 success, but he will absolutely use whatever he can to roll more or succeed.
Roll 3d10 to re-roll those 3 that you missed, and spend a point of willpower if that's what you want.
I will. And I'm rolling 3d10.
That is 2 successes. You move
Closer.
a little bit too slow, and a message pops up, like a PM in your app, that says, You can't have both, Harland. It's from Yosuke Kubo. Prince turns to you. I'm sorry, but
Weird.
that is weird. Who's Yosuke Kubo?
Unsure. Might be a message about some business deal that hasn't gone through yet. I'm not entirely sure. I'll need to check in with my app developer. PM shouldn't come over this easily.
That is
Not an
strange.
issue, though. Not an issue, though. Again, I said this is the prototype, so there could be potential bugs still. The main version does not have those.
Manipulation, persuasion, Harland. He is...
Absolutely.
His interest has been piqued.
Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty 4. This is the Prince.
Yes. Ooh boy. Roll well, me. That's 2, but I will use more willpower to re-roll them.
Do it. 3 more dice. 3d10. You get 4. He ignores it. And you manage to tilt the phone away from him for a moment while more PMs start to come through from Yosuke Kubo.
Tilt the phone away and attempt to... Well, I guess reading him, it seemed he didn't notice that. And I've finished my spiel, so I can put my phone away. Well, do I have your interest?
You have my interest.
I think this could work out very well for you.
Absolutely. I see the benefit. There's also considerable danger, but
This can help with that. Can find problems easier.
I'll admit it wasn't my first priority given that we are under attack by the Baron. But my preliminary is that, yes, I might invest. While he's rooting around for a pen. Anastasia, have you come to a decision?
I'm gonna get out of the car.
You lean over to the driver, who dutifully slows down and pulls over to the side. The prince is obviously not focused on you, so he gives you a courteous nod as you start to get out of the car.
Thank you for taking care of that, Anastasia.
It's no problem. Excuse me.
Of course. I'll see you back at the house. And so these documents over here, you can see
Of course. Anastasia.
Yes.
What is your plan?
I'm going to where a car is parked. I'm gonna drive it myself to the house. go into Harlan's office and plug in the USB stick to his laptop. I'm gonna bring the entire thing offline.
You get a message on the burner phone. You're free. Is there anything you do before we go and see the fallout with Harland?
Yes. I get one of those old ink pens that he keeps. There's a stupid fountain pens. Break it until there's ink all over my fingers. I'm just gonna draw on his desk. Have fun suffering without me. It's what's so painfully beautiful about this. Is being cative, you don't develop like other kindred. You learn what you're exposed to. But also you're not entwined with the basic rules. He's bonded to me, but I'm not bonded to him. He will suffer for his entire life. And I'm gonna be free.
You're certainly not Ventura anymore.
And I never was.
And as we hear Anastasia laugh, and Harland in the car, you sign the final piece of paperwork with the prince. A significant investment. You are about to be rich beyond your dreams. And a person that lives forever, that's a lot of money. So tell me, how do you react when your phone starts to blow up with messages?
I quietly take a peek. See what's going on.
You have messages from the entirety of your team. Ginger, in fact, as well, who wasn't in the car. Messages from all of them asking exactly what happened to your app and why doesn't it work anymore.
I immediately ping Michael.
Michael sends you a stream of consciousness message, like it's just gone. Everything, database, functionality, code base, the source control, everything. We have nothing, Harland. Everything that is on my computer has been encrypted. We have no backup. We have no app.
Start rebuilding it now. I'll deal with this.
That took years.
You've done it before. Do it now.
I'm not a magician. You've spent the last 2 nights running me ragged, Harland.
You were paid for that.
No, I'm not. I quit.
Crush my phone.
The remnants of your phone ring.
See who's calling. Through the cracks.
It's Anastasia. This should be good.
Would you excuse me, Prince? Something has gone horribly wrong, and there has been a saboteur, and I need to deal with it.
There's been a lot of that going around, Harlan. Deal with it quickly.
I will, sir. I step out of the car after it slows and answer the phone.
Hello, darling. How's it going?
What did you do?
Me? So accusatory.
I see.
30 years. 30 years. You're bullshit.
You realize you've given me nothing. I have nothing. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
Good.
gonna be so painful for you. A high and mighty venture. With no stature, no money. You have nothing.
That's...
It's almost like you're street trash. Like a little orphan left out on the road.
I'd like you to know something.
What's that, darling?
You weren't the first, and this has happened before.
I know, I'm not special.
No, you were. And that's why I will now hunt you. I have nothing to lose. Good day, Anastasia. Good day, little dove. And I hang up. Fuck.
Harlan.
Yes.
Your app has been removed. I'm interested to know. Not that it necessarily matters anymore. But which did you pick? Anastasia or the app?
Well, now I pick Anastasia.
That is very encouraging to hear. Well, we found out who the spy was. And in the end, that is certainly not what I was expecting to happen. So thank you everyone for playing and watching and joining. Come on back, everyone. We're done. It's over. You're
There's
all
no way
fucked.
there's an end to those characters. I'm sorry.
I think that
Well, one of them
definitely
got an
was.
end, clearly.
Oh,
An explosive end.
Yeah.
I just picture Alice like back floating in the pool with all the pieces of Delilah. Like, you know, my friends.
Using a severed arm as like a floaty.
Yeah. I like you
Cool
do.
noodle.
I've got an arm. Never
Really
let go.
gave you a hand.
Holy
I'll never
shit.
let go.
Oh, God.
Gregory inherits everything.
I was wondering if he was. He knows the functions of everything. He's going to be like, I guess we'll just keep doing this.
I know for real. Like, what didn't he do? Mystical
Yeah.
Gregory.
I don't know.
Gotta protect my kids.
I mean, yeah, like the next stage for Gregory is keep the business going because he doesn't know anything else, be sad about Delilah, and probably get turned into a vampire by some horrible person who wants to control him. Anyway, we've got to look forward to that in the next Vampire Joshiverse thing. I have a question, just for clarity. CK, is Alice alive, or was she too close to that bomb?
So I don't think she was too close to the bomb, but she was pretty darn weak at that point. So I don't know. I mean, depending on the radius of the bomb, I don't think I was that close. I think I might be like just heavily injured somewhere.
She's just completely fucked up, and she is
Yeah, like
floating
maybe-
in the remains of Delilah. That's canon.
I kind of love that picture though, just like that.
Yeah, like a really messed up lady.
See a blinking
Shalot.
Delilah eye just float by her face.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was like,
I was not expecting
No.
Me either.
you.
there's backstory shit at play. Like, there's no way.
I mean,
The second that the choices were either be hunted or bond yourself to somebody you don't like, and those are your two options, and somebody's already imposed their will on her already that night.
it makes perfect sense.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm here for it. I'll be honest. I was half thinking like, oh, there'll be a really nice connection where Alice gets forgiven and gives the bomb, and Pellegrini goes up in flames, and they're both happy, and they skip off into the sunset. Or not that, because that'll hurt them.
tried.
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's vampire.
the other option was like fuck up Pellegrini, or bond with him or make out like I was going to, and then fucking kill him. But after all that stuff had happened with Harland and Anastasia, I'm like, we've done that. This needs to be a different exploration of control.
What the? Y'all need to learn how to make more
I
shallow
wanted
characters.
to run away with you.
I know. Well, you shouldn't have told me what to do.
You said you forgive people mistakes once, and that could have been the ones, and I was
I
still
did
like in my
forgive
head.
you.
Doesn't trust
I mean, you
you.
did run away. You sounded super happy, Anastasia. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
And I love the idea of him chasing her for eternity now.
Dude.
that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
That's why I love this, and you were all amazing, because I saw none of this going this way. I was like, maybe they'll help each other out. Maybe one of them maybe they'll all turn to the Anarchs. Who fucking knows? This will be great. Who knew? Not me. I love it.
I genuinely wasn't expecting to use like the unbondable part of my character, because like you and I would just like flick through things like, where can you put these points? I was like, oh well, I don't really have much use for other stuff, so I'll just pick this one. And it just turned out really, really well.
That was
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Like
And it
in the
gave-
grandest
Yeah.
use of the word.
And it gave the whole story such a rounded, like, Joshy set out with this idea of exploring, your secret is coming back to bite you, and what that does. And the whole thing feels like that kind of exploration of when people try to control you, what do you do? How do you deal with that?
Yeah. Well, I couldn't have done it without your inspiring characters. That was incredible.
You're
I missed
incredible.
this one.
Anytime, like anytime,
Dang.
It
was great.
Yeah, again, please.
Okay.
I have so
have
many
more bombs.
questions. I'm so angry right now.
Is there anything people want to say before we go? Stuff you're up to? Things
I'm on
you-
vacation for a week and a half. That's it.
Oh fuck yeah!
Not doing anything.
Nice. What's
Just
that like?
Good. Self-imposed. I needed it. That's what it's like. Just tired, but not having to do anything. I came back for this.
Worth it.
Awesome.
Absolutely worth it.
Nice.
I just want
That's all
to
I'm
say
doing, though.
thank you so much, Jersh, for
Yeah. Thank
inviting
you.
us
Yeah,
and
thank
doing this,
you.
and
Thank you
staff
so much for
making
doing
the
this
trailer
for us.
that
My
made me feel
pleasure.
way cooler than I ever could feel. And to anyone watching or listening to the recording or live, try RP. Get into a tabletop game. Shit is crack. And you meet some of the best friends you'll ever make in your entire life doing it. Just do it. Life advice.
Also follow Josh
Yes.
Yeah.
for more strange adventures.
Not in a
Do it.
creepy Vlasy Anastasia way, just in a
Oh, I
normal
hope he got
internet
caught.
way.
I hope he got caught up in the bomb. That sick fuck.
Nah, I'm sorry. I can't
fuck
let
you.
that be true. Anastasia chose freedom, therefore there's a creepy creeper with that end of the bargain. I'm sorry.
Eh.
Two creepy creepers.
You creepy creeper. Oh my god, she's collecting stalkers.
I didn't know what to do.
Maybe that's how she feels alive. You don't know.
That's my fetish.
I mean, everybody likes to collect things.
Oh no.
Oh,
Amazing.
okay.
Yeah, any RP games people are up to?
Yeah, I've overcommitted massively. So I'm doing D&D with Ophelia on Sunday, where I'm a red tiefling. So I am red, and everything I own is also red for the duration of that show. Monday I do drifting with Safi and a whole bunch of other awesome people. That's a Firefly type show over on the Wandering Inn. Tuesday I'm playing Phasmo and whatnot over on Susanna Grace's. Wednesday I do Wild RP with Jay, where we play brother and sister, and it's definitely not weird. Thursday I am in a Game of Thrones show, which is getting real interesting over on Follow Black Cats. And I think that's
you
it.
freed up your Friday.
But now, Josh,
Don't tell anyone.
so we need
Give
to
her
play
a week, she'll
vampires
commit.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't learn my lessons, so anytime you want to run another campaign, Josh, I'm here.
Excellent. Good news. Okay, yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I've had a wonderful time. Follow all these people, subscribe to them, and we will catch you next time.
Mwah.